Yo, what's up, chat? I mean, Crystal, and I guess someone who hasn't talked yet. Hi. So, Chris and Connor have implied that they are showing up as soon as, like, 20 minutes ago. So I figured I'd get everything set up because setup is significantly slower until I can figure out what's up with the mouse drivers. But yeah, we're gonna do some Virtue's Last Reward today. We got the, oh, Mom's at the door.
Leroy probably has it set up so that he's...
That's the control hub.
Screens.
Screens?
Do we want to start a new game, or do we want to...
I think we should probably start over again. It's been so long, I just really don't remember anything, and we should probably start over.
This file sucks. Let's...
Delete it.
Actually, I guess Chris is a bit limited tonight. Like, your
yes,
maximum is like, what, 3.5 hours?
Crystal, I am generally, my arms get cold.
I did say 10 to 11.
And 3.5's in the middle of that.
I mean,
Oh, is it? Oh, did we literally just finish a plot line in the last one?
Yes.
That would make sense. Alright, get this
Though I don't remember what.
up again.
It was Alice's, right?
I think...
And there was... This all happened off stream.
Because we revealed...
Yeah, we did a bit without
Yeah,
you guys.
Right, we revealed Dio to everyone.
Yes, everyone was like, Dio, you're a Myrmidon. Alice spilled the beans about what she was doing.
Right.
He died.
And we used our psychic abilities to detect from other timelines that we knew what the Myrmidons were.
Also, I'm not using a jacket. I'm just using, like, a long sleeve.
Yeah, no, but I don't own any, though, is the thing. I shouldn't say that. I own, like, 2, and I tend to reserve them for, like, gatherings where I need to look a little classier. So I just either wear a sweatshirt when it's not very cold outside, or this when it is cold outside.
I guess this would be a sweatshirt or sweater.
Technically, yeah. I mean, it's a light jacket, maybe.
I don't know if I'd
I
call
guess
it
not.
that.
No, it's buttoned there, so yeah.
It also doesn't go all the way.
Yeah, I would
So
just
it's
say like a sweater then.
It's like a button-up sweater or something. I don't know.
But what else happened? There was something else. Oh yeah, we used the what is it? IG replicator. Was it IG? We used our
Oh.
psychic abilities to understand what the IG replicator was
We
to
created 2,
create multiple cures for Radical 6. using
which
that.
we used both of them for
We-
some reason.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
used one on Alice and one on
It's like
Clark.
we make a new...
So we couldn't make any more later if anybody else broke out.
Yeah, we made a cure, and then didn't... And then had a way to back it up, and just didn't.
Yeah. So, but we know that we can do that now.
What are you holding?
Mashed potatoes and gravy.
Why are you holding it?
Because I had it, and I was like, well, I'll bring this in. I'll probably eat it at some point.
No, like, why are you just holding it in your hand?
Because I want to eat it,
But you don't have...
implements with which to
Oh,
eat
yeah.
it.
I have something
Other
you can
than
try
sheer
if you want.
willpower. Is it strawberry mochi?
Didn't think you'd know what that was.
No, they sell it at Costco. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm a weeb.
I was just given like a free lightning cable. I have no clue if it works.
Well,
Well, I won't be
up
using
to
it.
you, I guess. I can test it.
I don't know. Well, it looks like it has like a bit of... I don't know. It looks like the metal looks darker on one side. I don't know why.
Corrosion.
I don't know.
I don't know. So yeah, that's what happened. And Dio was like, "I'll blow up the place if you don't, if you do something, yada yada." And
Oh, yeah, we...
Oh,
blew up the
yeah.
place.
And then yeah, he was threatening to blow it up, and then
And
we
we got
tackled him and took the controller
yeah,
away. And he was
and
like,
then he
"You
actually-
fool!
So
Now it's a timer.
It blows up if
So Crystal, funny thing,
yeah. It blows
when
up
I
if you
woke
don't.
up this
take it
morning,
away from
I had like 6 missed calls from my landlord.
No?
Jeez.
I guess there was a guy
Oh, the
here
sink's
to...
broken.
So our garbage disposal broke and essentially like clogged the water, and it would very slowly drain the sink up like a centimeter a minute or something. It was like unbearably slow. It basically was plugged. And if you turn on the garbage disposal, all it would do was act like a blender, and so the water wouldn't get anywhere through it. It would just start splashing it
wasn't
out,
draining.
but it would actually drain slightly, but just into the area under the sink instead of into the pipes.
Okay.
And then when I cleared that out, it turns out we just had a massive puddle under there.
Yeah.
But because of like whatever kind of paint was on that bottom shelf, it actually held it all. So they had to like get a pump to take it all out. Because there was like a gallon of water puddle under there. And everything that was underneath the sink was also like drenched, but only like the back half. We just didn't know. We never
I don't
really...
know if I'd call a gallon of water a puddle anymore.
Yeah?
Small, I'd call it like a... In
Depends
terms
on how
of
big of a space you're in.
True, but like in
Hmm.
a house, I would almost call that a small pool of water.
Yeah. So, when I took that all out, I was like, okay, cool. We're just not using the right sink. And I still had the doors open. And I was rinsing stuff off in the left sink. I realized the pipe under the left sink was also just dripping when it was draining things. So, I told the landlord that too, and he sent out a guy, I guess, at 7:30 a.m.
That's a normal time for businesses to be open.
That's not a normal time for me to be open,
Except
unless I stay up that late. I actually went to bed pretty early.
Well, here's
last
some
night.
shit.
What?
Last night, Jason was here for that to
Yeah.
look at it, and I told him, "Yeah, I'll be home at 1, or done with work at 1." He
Yeah.
said, "Oh, so if I send someone in the afternoon, you'll be here." Like, yeah, and he fucking text me at 8:30. Hey,
The
hey, the plumber's on his way.
Yeah,
he did that to leave.
the thing is, he was asking me
7:30.
during the day. He was like, "Okay, when will you be home? Because I want to check on it when you're there." And I'm like, "I'm getting out of work at 8. I'll probably be there around like 8:15 or so." He's like, "Okay, cool. I'll plan for that." And he showed up 5 minutes before I got here, and then left before I got here.
Nah.
I know, I was here.
Yeah, but I was like, "Why were you so adamant about waiting for me?" And then you like literally left 30 seconds before I got here. I don't know.
Probably just had to go somewhere else, I guess.
But yeah, I just had a bunch of missed calls from him this morning, and
Yeah, like he didn't even text.
I didn't.
the-
I slept through all of it, and I ended up waking up at like 10:30, which is pretty early for me.
He texted me before he texted like the apartment chat,
Yeah.
and I was just like, "Dude, I'm at work."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason.
But I guess he let the guy
Before
in.
door.
The thing is, when I actually like got up and I was like, "Oh wait, I should check the door," at like, I don't know, like 1 o'clock or something. It was still unlocked. But I guess Jason didn't even like come in with the guy. I guess he just like came over, opened the door, and then the guy just did it all and then left. And I slept through all of it.
Not surprised.
I mean, I'm in like the furthest part of the house from it.
Well, that and
He'll also leave.
I guess Chris and Connor have seen a lot more of my heavy sleeping than most people.
He's gotten better, surprisingly. Like, it used to be way worse.
you used to be able to draw on his face.
And then erase it off.
And then draw
do
again.
it again.
Or activate the fire alarm. That's what
That was just your dad.
my dad tried that, because
Well, my
nothing
fault.
else was working, and he had to leave.
Well,
When Connor put like a couch cushion on top of me, jumped on it. Did
It's
that
like
actually do it, or did I still sleep through that?
Kinda. It probably roused you a little bit, but you were still, like, groggy, like...
Yes.
I believe it.
There's 2 gigantic beanbag chairs, actually. And then, yeah, I jumped, and then I WWE slammed on them, and...
I don't know. I slept through it. I only know what you tell me.
Yeah.
That's the point. He was trying to make you not asleep.
I don't know. I still think the funniest one is when I put the guinea pig on Tony while he was sleeping, and he literally was just like, "Oh," and just
As it was
hugged.
pooping.
He just hugged the guinea pig, and we were like, "How do we get the guinea pig back? Do we wake him up?" And it was like, "No, I guess they seem fine." And then like we came back like an hour later. She just pooped all over him, and he was just like sleeping there, like with like a small smile on his face. Then he woke up, and he was like, "What is this? What happened?" The guinea pig's still just sitting on him, and as soon as he starts talking, she just starts screaming in his face because it's a guinea pig, of course. It was funny. What's happening? Oh, you took the cap
I'm
off.
voicing Sigma, yeah.
Oh. And then he ran
No, he didn't.
and ran
No, he didn't.
and ran.
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. Also, this is already the longest stream since November 22nd.
What?
Both of the
I guess
other
we were
ones,
in
both the
Star
other ones
Citizen for a
blue
while.
screened within 15 minutes.
Jeez.
One at 12 minutes, one at
I
14
guess I do
minutes.
remember one time when you announced that you were going to start streaming, and it was like 20 minutes ago, and I got home from work, and I was like, oh, this is probably still going on, and then it wasn't.
Well, actually, no. One of the times it blue screen. The other time, it just froze. It didn't even have the resources left to blue screen. Or for Control Alt Delete to do anything. So, yay. That's fine.
Well, I'm glad we're still here, then. All right.
I'm glad we're still. As long as
Navigate, where are we?
we're at the very
I'm pretty sure
beginning.
Connor knows where the spoons are if he needs to get one.
No.
You know, we could just skip to.
It's the drawer closest to the fridge.
You can skip to a decision point.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's doing the intro.
Yes!
I kind of forgot that.
Yeah, we get to look at Sigma's crotch in a car, and then he passes out.
Is there
I guess
another
that's our one
branch
choice.
down there to worry about? Okay, no. We are on to The final of these 6. What would... Or, well, it'll just highlight what we've done.
Usually, right?
Usually.
Otherwise, you
It
can
just
see
doesn't this time.
Also, you don't know Connor well enough. Like,
Yeah.
why not ask Levi for a spoon? You don't know Connor well
Yeah.
enough.
I don't know if you take offense to me saying this, but Connor's the kind of person who will want his dishes spotless.
Oh, no. That's a goal. It's not something to be offended about.
No, like every time he has like a plate or a bowl, he'll start licking it. Like I had to start giving him smoothies in a bowl instead of a cup because like I can't lick the bottom of the cup.
When something's good, I want more of it.
That reminds me.
I do it in a different way.
I should make a smoothie tonight because I have a lot of almond milk to still get through. And
Drink a glass of almond milk.
It's like the unflavored, unsweetened almond milk. So it essentially is
So
just
it's just water.
it's basically just slightly
It's
thicker
nutty
water.
water.
Yeah.
It's slightly thicker water.
Give me some of that nut water.
But it's by quite a margin the best base I've found for smoothies, so that's why I keep using it.
If you want something creamier, you can always get oat milk.
I haven't tried oat milk.
I like oat milk. It's like almond milk, but creamier.
You're gonna choose the tray, right?
Creamier!
No, I should make my smoothies with heavy cream.
That's what's in this latte right now.
Ugh.
Oat milk, sugar cookie, 4 shots of espresso.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh,
sugar
that's right.
cookie?
And I'm planning on making.
It's a syrup flavor.
Okay.
I am probably planning on making peanut butter cookies tonight. Dylan's kind of had the kitchen to some extent for like 2 hours, so I didn't get to it yet.
That's okay.
All right.
We can get
Take it
into this
away.
first.
30 seconds remain until Abadex gains
I'm gonna test that theory.
The game pauses.
No. They said 30 seconds. No. Oh yeah,
The
that's
third
right.
path on all of them where you can't decide.
So we will also. I don't know if guest is the right term. Someone will be over around 7:30, briefly.
Okay.
Okay.
They're buying my old TV
Oh,
Oh, that's why that was there.
on the marketplace. Yeah, because that's the thing. I did a lot of research into that TV. I kind of have been thinking about upgrading it anyway, just for something with cleaner picture quality. And so it turns out the issue with that TV is actually most likely fixable. But I don't want to put in the time or effort to try to fix it because it's still kind of a gamble anyway, so I'm just selling it for like $30.
sounds good.
And I mean, if it works, it's like a $500 TV or something, but like, that's kind of ain't gone. I've had like 40 people reach out to me, and all of them just expect it to be perfect. And like, you didn't read the description, did you? They read the description, and then they leave the group chat. I'm like, I
So
literally...
this person knows, though, right?
Like, that's the thing. I'm trying to make sure that whoever gets it
Yeah.
knows exactly that it is a work on it at your own risk type project. You might get something really good out of it, or you might have just kind of lost $30. Like, I'm
mean,
trying to
30
make sure
bucks is
whoever buys
also-
it. Yeah, I'm trying to make
Depends
sure
on the
whoever
person,
gets
but
it,
yeah.
like, they know that that's what they're getting into. And, like, I've had, like, a few people that, like, know that's what it is, and they were interested in it, and
You're
then
absolutely
they just kind
correct.
of go AFK. Yeah.
Dumb things are only dumb because people tell you they're dumb.
Oh, it's not highlighted.
It's just
I
go
mean-
betray.
Yeah.
That's usually the one I don't do first.
Yeah.
Unless I think it's going to end up getting us killed.
Yeah. But the thing
And
with
then it doesn't.
but the thing with that
It's the
TV,
longest path we have yet.
so the thing that annoys me most with that TV is it broke about, I think, like 12 minutes after the final piece of that PC was put in. It was like a trade, basically.
Speaking of broke,
What?
that thing
Blizzard
ever
is a
fixed?
crackhead.
You say that about all of
believe
them.
No, it's just this one.
I thought the other jumping one was.
No, it's this one. The other one hangs out for
Oh
the
my
most
God.
part.
Okay, I haven't seen one of them do. Is the other one the one you keep bringing out?
Usually, because this one's a fucking crackhead.
Okay. Crazy lizard.
Reptiles are fun.
Well, that's the thing. I've seen his jumping lizards. I haven't seen one do that. Normally, he's just like
That's
this.
jumping.
And like after like 20 seconds of staring at his hand, he'll be like, "I can do this," and just jumps. That was a bit more.
Oh,
Yeah, but the weird thing with the TV is I was just using it, and then just like the right half of the screen went black, and then I was like, "Oh," that's weird. So I just
yeah.
turned it off and on again, and then from that point onward, the screen was just black, but everything else worked. Like,
So like you could hear sound and stuff.
like the sound was going through. Stuff like plugged in over HDMI, where like when the TVs turn on, they turn on as well. Like that still worked. Like you could, since I had the TV so long.
So
Like,
what would you have to do to fix it?
well, when I looked into it, it sounds like if you break the back panel off or unscrew it or whatever you do with it,
Probably unscrew. I doubt.
there will be a bunch
of.
of cells in it
That.
for like the power board, and you can reach out to the manufacturer
one's
to
not so
get
bad.
cell replacements.
I half wanted.
And
to just
supposedly,
start
if the screen is
jumping
black but
unexpectedly.
everything else works,
He's
then it's
not as
probably
bad.
just one of the cells is
I know.
dead
He's about
and
to
needs
go.
to be replaced. But it needs to be like desoldered and resoldered in. And it like you have to know what you're doing enough to like know which cell it is because I guess there's like 30 of them on the back of it.
Right.
So, I don't know. Like I literally put like the description page for how to do the process in the like marketplace listing. I'm like, this looks like it will probably fix it. I don't know, but that's the most I have to go off. And so, if Found Zone wants to go for it, they said they're off work around 7 and in the area.
Man, that was a really long time to get results.
Abadex gates. Now
Their computer must have stalled.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Probably check to make sure we're on the right route too.
We should check to make sure we're running.
We're not.
You know, I keep saying that joke. I still don't think Crystal has a clue what that's from. Technically this game, but also kind of weird to say it's from this game.
So,
Because it's a game compilation.
Yeah, this doesn't seem familiar. I think we're on the right path.
What you looking for?
Not looking for.
There's not
any-
actually, like, walnuts or whatever, pecans in there. I'm just using it as a container.
For a
Okay,
single
and
hot
you're-
shoot.
Two of them.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Laura
Dylan and
was very
Ezra made
upset.
very quick work of whatever they could find.
The
of
package
those.
that I had like 90% pineapple in it, and that's the only flavor Laura wouldn't eat.
Ah, so you won't eat this.
I'd eat the pineapple. She wouldn't. She was looking for.
I haven't tried the pineapple.
how do you know
Pretty
she's
good.
going
I
to
had one mango and one kiwi, and
Laura
I don't
just
know how to
doesn't
feel
like
because I feel like I like the kiwi's flavor more, but I don't like that it has little chunks in there. I don't really know why they did that.
real fruit flavor. Because kiwis have seeds.
Yeah,
Are you making fun of me?
I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause this
I was like,
doesn't
yeah,
seem
I'd probably
familiar.
confirm that.
Before we go down a long path that we
I
already
think
had
we'd be
done.
able to tell if we were in the same AB room.
Rabbit!
This is old.
What is Siggy again?
Us.
Oh, wait. That's right.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
We are but kids.
We'll find
But
out
we
if
just
made the
walked
right
out.
choice.
Yes.
I forget who we even betrayed.
Who knows?
Good question. We'll find out in a second.
Oh, also, I
And
think
how pissed will they'll be.
we could probably use a decent bit more game audio. It
Yes,
was
they're
turned
deep.
down for
Which
another
case?
thing.
No. He'll be fake disappointed.
Actually, if it was Dio, then there's no way we would have chosen Ally the first time. So.
We don't trust him that much.
No, we trust Dio with our lives.
No, we don't.
We trust
Dio
Dio
to
with.
end our lives.
Finally.
Yes, that's what I mean.
I mean, I guess we do trust him with the end of our life.
I don't trust him with it. I just think
Like, if
that's-
I needed to die, I know who
It's
goes.
a somewhat reliable hypothesis.
Somewhat.
Yes.
Okay, you can skip this. We know the rules.
Give
Speed up,
everybody.
okay.
Here.
Wait, you just skipped.
Damn.
You said. Well, we could skip
Oh
this.
well.
They'll,
Skips
people
it.
will talk about what happened.
Probably.
Yeah.
Two people are almost dead.
About time. It's the first round, so maybe that's not the right way to go about it.
Hey, Alan, what the hell is this?
Just.
Wait a minute. Last time? What
Oh.
on earth are you talking about?
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
What? 5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
Whoa, what did she just...
Whoa. Game, know we're getting close.
Yeah, it's
And that we
about
went
to
left to
die.
right.
Wait. Oh, this is the flashback chart. I was gonna say, we picked Betray.
Yeah, this is.
I just made the most rational choice.
This
The
is
best
the
way to
ultimate
minimize
reality
risk
choice.
and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
This wouldn't
Anyone
happen.
who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
We all know we're not idiots. Crystal, don't comment. Actually, I guess
Comment.
her most recent thing still kind of... I don't know, it doesn't call you an idiot. It basically just says you're very tolerant of idiot-based activities.
Yeah, no, it says I'm not judgmental. I assume most people have a reason for doing the things they
Chloe
do.
and I can definitely attest to doing dumb things together.
Gosh.
No, that wasn't dumb, that was art.
It was stupid.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
You wouldn't care anyway, Levi.
Well, yeah, I have another group that's trying to get me to play Phasmophobia now.
Okay.
The Rat Discord server.
You're gonna play with rap?
Because I guess somebody bought the game, and they're like, "Who else wants to play?" And then within the day, like 6 or 7 people were like, "I bought it, never tried it."
Oh my
And we're like, "Okay, I
mean,
guess we'll go
that's
for it."
fair.
And I was like, "I bought it,
It's fun.
tried it, basically didn't learn anything."
Watch the show, watch like any ghost hunting show, and it'll all make a little more sense. Because the game's just like, what if they weren't all just full of shit?
Technically, we watched
Kinda.
a ghost hunting movie.
What?
Actually, I guess however long ago that was, we did a Discord movie night of Ghostbusters. But
That's
also,
not the same.
That's not
also
the
a
same
few
at all.
weeks ago, me, Ezra, and Dylan watched Scooby Doo.
That's also not the same at all.
It's not the same at all.
No, we watched the live action one.
It's not the same at all.
That was an experience. And now it's funny because of all things that Ezra is like dedicated to right now, his number one thing is do not watch the second live action Scooby Doo movie without me. I need to be there.
The second one is
He's-
better than the first
He's
one.
like reiterating it, and I'm like, it's a Scooby
But
Doo
not
movie.
much.
Like, it's not like the most groundbreaking thing, is it? Oh.
Just as long as I'm there for Scoob. 'Cause I haven't seen Scoob.
Oh, I haven't either.
Scoop? What are we talking about? How
What?
dare he lose?
He's describing what just happened with an analogy.
Yes. No, what is Alice's hand doing? She's got three realities at once.
Schrodinger's button push.
What would be like Schrodinger's cat, but there's 3 options? Actually, wait, there kind of is 3 options with Schrodinger's cat. I don't really count it as 3, though.
Well, there's
What?
really only
Alive,
two.
dead, and both?
Alive, dead, and you haven't opened the box yet.
I mean,
I mean,
And I'm like, I don't
Yes.
count that third one, really.
no, the first one
But,
is
like-
the first one is irrelevant. The third one is irrelevant.
That's why I'm like, I don't really count that, but I guess there's
Both
3.
alive and dead until you open the box.
Yeah.
Yes.
and then it picks one.
Apparently that's not a swear word anymore
Damn it. Or pissed. Which one?
now. Well, because of whatever, YouTube has been doing like weird things with swear words in the last like few weeks. Apparently, if you swear within the first like 15
Oh.
seconds of a YouTube video now,
You get
it's
demonetized.
demonetized, and it could be age restricted. So literally, only people who have confirmed their account is 18 or older actually can see the video, and they get a like prompt when the video starts up, letting them know it's for a mature audience. and like people hate it.
Yeah, that's really
There's some channels I follow that are like on a
it's more of a
strike thing,
teenage
and they
thing,
literally just have a 15-second countdown timer at the start of their video, and then the video starts.
by them saying fuck.
Essentially, yeah. My favorite is, what is it, like, the Linus Tech Tips or whatever, like, their podcast did, like, a whole, like, strike against it or whatever, and so every episode of, like, their highlights or their podcast starts with a 15-second timer that's just Linus bashing his head into a computer desk per second, and then he, like, little flashbacks of just him dropping things during filming just play in the
I
background.
think it would be really funny if every YouTube video started with someone looking into the camera for 15 seconds and then saying fuck on the 16th second. And then going into the rest of the video content.
Yes.
But like, I feel like that type of thing is more like essentially rated T
Disgusting.
than freaking M. Because a teenager's definitely going to hear that kind of language,
Yes.
unless they are in very specific situations.
Maybe we're getting this because we've done Alice's ending already.
Yeah.
So now Alice trusts us more, having done her ending. And now it allies
Subconsciously
against
somehow.
us. Well, more for genetic field shit, you know, like the past is the future is the present. So Alice, everyone here in some capacity can access the morphogenetic field, except for Dio, since he wasn't supposed to be here in the first place and broke in, probably.
Presumably.
We know he broke in because he killed June, presumably, who was actually supposed to be in the one pod. We pinned that. We got that him to confess to that murder.
New device connected to Spectrum Network? Block? Yes. I don't know who it, or what it is. It'd just be funny, right? No. Maybe. What if it was you?
Maybe the guy who's supposed to be here in 2 minutes.
Well, you just said, about to leave work, have to grab cash unless you take Zelle. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? I've never used the app.
It's not an app, it's actually through your bank.
Oh.
So if your bank allows Zelle, it's literally just handing them cash. It's you just tie a phone number or an email address to your bank account app, wherever that's through, and then you just send how much money you want to send and to who, and they do it. It's the only drawback is that it's non-refundable if you send money to someone, then... But yeah, no, it's got a limit of how many transactions you can do in a month and how much money. And also, if you're sending it to someone and you send it to the wrong person, you can't really retrieve it. Like, it's just handing them cash. That's what they always say whenever you do a transaction. Like, treat this as handing someone cash. You can't just get it back if this isn't correct or if you accidentally add an extra zero.
Real life isn't my reality.
You're in a video game.
Yeah.
Right. Totally.
You should like stop right now as he says the sentence and go back to the previous visual novel panel using the log. Just to prove him wrong.
No.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well,
Oh yeah,
an idiot.
did she actually say why she chose Ally this time?
No, that's why I'm saying I think it's
I thought she
because-
chose Betray this time.
She didn't. We chose
No, we
Betray
chose
this time. Last time we
Oh, I
chose
thought she
Ally
was
and she
also
betrayed us.
Oh,
But I'm
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
that what it is that because in the last route that we did, we gained her trust.
Hey!
That through the morphogenetic field, Alice now trusts us and chose Ally.
Try this. least.
But what would have happened at this point?
It's literally in your bank app. So like, I mean, I don't want to just pull my bank app up. No, but if you just like, there should be just a button
Did you
that
have a
says,
stroke or something?
like, in your app somewhere that says send money with Zelle.
Probably.
And all you'd have to do to receive money is set up that account, like by putting a phone number and email address in. Because that's what the other person has to enter. Is a
Oh,
phone number.
we're doing it some other time. I gave the guy 4 options, and he was already interested in doing one before I even replied to him. So.
Besides,
Well,
why do
it'll
I
work
have to
out.
answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you.
Oh, she's gonna yell at us.
Because of you two,
Like, what would
I've
have
only
happened?
got one BP left.
If we didn't do
Alice,
that
you
first?
idiot! There's
Same
3
thing.
of us.
Either way,
How does she
someone
not
needs-
understand?
Right, but my point is like this whole
You're
interaction
right.
just wouldn't have
What
happened,
in God's name is wrong with you?
right?
I don't have an answer to that. Do you, Chris?
Or would they have just skipped straight to this?
What do you mean?
Something's wrong with us.
I don't.
What would have happened if we did betray first? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's 27 slots because it depends the order you unlock the reads also.
Forget it.
And you get different.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again.
Well, so much for
You'll
that.
pay for this.
Did we actually do anything other than just hit betray? I guess that's pretty bad. So.
Kinda is.
Yeah. Is this the first time we've actually betrayed Alice in any arrangement of it?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
But it is the first time after getting
Oh yeah, that's right.
trust.
K exists.
We had no idea.
K was the route we did first, so.
Yeah, we haven't seen like much of anything on K in a while.
The last time we saw K was the route that we opened the suit in. It was fairly
The most we've seen from K in essentially like 8 months is basically him popping in, saying a word, and then.
Has
but
he
he's
ever
part of
said
the
that
thing.
before?
Yeah.
Tenmyoji.
Now,
What did he
Clover
say?
on the other side.
What was the previous sentence?
I'd never choose betray. Not with Clover on the other
Well, we
side.
know why.
I mean, we know, but
What?
Reminds him of his daughter.
she doesn't.
No.
I don't remember. What did
Levi,
he have again?
Tenmyoji is Junpei from the previous game.
It just
Yeah. What did
So he's worked with Clover before in another Nonary game, and he trusts her because they escaped together.
I was like, that doesn't.
What do you mean?
Betray, right?
Do you have an
The thing is, Clover looks
No, it
the
means
same
he doesn't
age.
want to kill her.
Harry.
Clover pretty much looks the same
Yeah,
age.
because he's a
though.
time traveler.
But
What? No, no.
That's why Quark wears a funny hat from the future.
What is it?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
so trust makes you crazy.
Duh!
Does that one jump yet?
No, because it's not Arboreal.
What if it wanted to jump?
It could, but it probably wouldn't. Usually,
Are
it's
you
more like me to
senile?
walk off my hand and like jump. He doesn't have sticky toe pads. He's got little fingies.
If you want to show chat, there's a camera on top of the TV. I don't know.
Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I love old geezers, just like Dylan.
I like lizards.
One day that lizard will be an old geezer,
That's true. They're gonna live like 20 years.
just like Pepper.
I disagree.
Didn't think it had hurt this
Apparently, for her breed of rabbit, it's supposed to be about 22 years.
That's crazy.
That's very
I've
long.
never heard of him like a bunny like that.
I feel like most people just assume. They're close. I think a lot of people just assume rabbits are like 5-year pets, but like
I assume rabbits fuck a lot
What's that
because they
supposed to
die
mean?
quickly and they need to.
that
they
would
are
be the
prey
logical-
animals,
Yeah.
but they don't have a predator here.
You're starting to get
They
a
might.
little creepy.
creepy.
Chris,
You
don't
have a
eat the
confession to
rabbit.
Time to get a Burmese man.
I understand.
We're not getting a giant snake just to see if
It'll
Pepper
only be
will-
like 12 feet.
Only 12.
Long, not
Guess
one.
I just haven't had
Wide.
enough time to earn your trust.
Also, Dylan, I still don't understand frogs after that one thing I saw.
Frogs?
The video I sent you yesterday. Well, Mary sent it to me because she thought it'd be funny. It's literally just a frog just staring at a wall, and then one of its friends just like slowly sliding down it for like 20 seconds and make a loud squeaking noise, and then it just jumps, bangs its head into the ceiling, and then just lays like it's dead. and the video ends.
Frogs will do that.
What even?
You think people wouldn't do that?
Suppose you could say that.
I don't know.
I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about
Have you thought
No.
back to high school?
Looks like those guys.
Are you sure humans would
Are
do
you
that?
associating me with thinking?
Figure that means the fault here's
A
got
little bit.
Bold of you.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't worry
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
you're not dead yet.
We only did what
We
anybody
haven't
else
seen her
did.
die in a while, so.
Right,
Nobody's
Mr.
dead yet.
Dio?
This is the first AB
Yeah.
game.
What?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That had to be Quark in control.
I forget, what was even the branch at the very top? Like before these.
Probably.
The intro.
Oh, which door we took.
Literally the
Yeah.
first, like the first, like
The first
puzzle in
puzzle,
the
yeah.
elevator,
Yeah.
getting out of the AB room.
He's always awkward. Or insane. Usually both.
Unless Dio has some weird feeling of something's going on.
Zero
Dylan,
it's a
Dio.
rabbit.
Start.
Unless you know that story that Dio always tells when they pick Betray.
It's not a great rabbit.
I mean, fancy.
You know the story.
Apparently it's... I forget, they said it's essentially an AI, right?
Yeah, that's what they've claimed.
Zero the third.
Well, you said round one.
In a previous route,
there's
Dio
a round
always has
one, then
said
there's
something
likely
along the
round
lines
two.
of Quark just jumped at it and pressed Betray
Didn't say
before
the
I had the
door would be
opportunity.
impossible without a
So maybe
second
like
round.
Quark actually like already showing
Yeah.
Radical 6 symptoms
guess
went a
you're
little
right.
crazy and like
There will be a second
did the
round.
same thing but with Ally for some reason. I don't know. I really don't know. Only time will tell on that one. This is the first time I've seen Dio Ally. Even though Quark took the credit for it, which is probably the case.
The game has pretty much made us completely distrust Dio at all possible chances. It'd actually be interesting if they threw one
Pepper's
where, like,
offended? What's Pepper
where it
offended
actually
by?
was Quark every time.
Pepper's not allowed to be offended.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure...
The voting happens.
I'd call it more jealousy than
Opens.
offended, but I think the only thing that really makes Pepper all that upset is if I'm giving the rats a lot of attention right next to her and haven't acknowledged her yet. Which is why Pepper's usually the first and last one I acknowledge.
Open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close up.
You know, when you were working on the couch, you could have just left Pepper in the cage.
The
Oh, Pepper runs around.
have closed.
Yes, but like, you're working with a hammer and with the.
Oh, the only part I had to hammer was like... I mean, essentially like this high off the ground when it was folded like that. I don't think there was much risk of hitting Pepper with it.
Well, no, it's more like
Round
she was also
two
getting on
of
your
the
feet,
Amberdex game. Move
She
distracting
just
you.
really
will
likes
be
Well,
required
Pepper's very
to
distracting. I
open
love
the
it.
Which, when you're trying
Yes,
to diagnose
indeed.
something, distraction's not usually.
That's fine. Pepper was being respectful. She mostly just kind of sat and watched from a distance. It's just there's a few times that she jumped up in front of
So,
me.
how many times
But
do
that
we
was when I
play
wasn't
the
doing
AB
anything.
game?
I don't know.
I think she started to realize that if I'm on my phone, I can probably be distracted easily.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Double for that.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP.
1-0
Where
to
everybody just keeps going back.
It might not have ever been alive.
But Zero's an AI.
After all,
Okay, I want the
if
gone.
there's
Her voice is
nobody
annoying.
with
Yes.
9 BP,
But the voice changes.
You ever seen
so
Beyblade Metal Fusion?
No.
why would we
Shit,
have...
Which character?
You.
Huh?
Okay, I didn't think anyone here would say yes to that,
and
but...
round 4, and round 5.
I'm offended that you haven't. It's so fucking hilarious.
What would I know about Beyblade?
Why would you not watch Beyblade Metal Fusion?
I haven't watched
Don't you
Beyblade
know
Metal.
that I didn't have access...
2007.
I
Don't you
played
know
like
that I
the
didn't have
original
access to a
Beyblades.
TV until I was like 14?
I'll bring my Beyblades over next time.
Yeah.
Oh no, I really, really hope it doesn't come back.
I don't know. Can you?
See, this motherfucker.
You can skip all this. This is all just rules we already know, right?
Yeah? So?
Goodbye, tiny lizard.
Oh,
Nope, this is just saying
still,
that someone
it's still there?
dies.
Okay.
So
Yep.
they were just telling us that you die when you hit 0.
Yeah, this is still the initial breakdown.
And this is him recalling the events
yeah,
of what
okay.
happened.
I'm just trying.
And being like, Fi was there.
Okay, this is
Okay.
them looking around. Okay.
I mean, this is a new path, so any of them work. Right?
No.
I want to lounge around.
Oh, yo, no, this is just exploration. It's actually just, we're just going to talk to people here. So we'll have to do all 3.
I see we're not lounging around.
Well, we're already doing that. The characters don't need to copy us.
Lounge around.
No
I just don't
laundry.
remember what's in the lounge at all. Is that the one with the drink machine?
I don't know.
That would make sense.
Oh, Sigma.
That's me!
Perfect
Oh, this is
time.
one with the pinup poster.
You were in the crew
Oh,
quarters
yes.
before, weren't you?
Dylan's favorite part of the game.
My favorite part.
Connor's favorite part.
Oh, didn't Jake also say it was a part he liked? I don't know.
Good part.
We've been playing this a long time.
Did you find anything suspicious?
A lot of content.
Like a secret door or something?
I should have a picture of that.
Why?
Anything
Have to,
else
because it
out
was
of the
important.
ordinary?
For safekeeping.
It's a secret tool
What's
that'll help
this
us
book?
later.
Yeah.
A meowt?
So we've been talking to Zero too much.
This little shitter one here.
Seems like that's the case essentially every time you try to feed her, except like.
I mean, I
the
haven't
rare
had.
occasion.
She hasn't refused rest since November.
Okay.
Yeah, but why would she refuse one anyway? You feed her like what, once every 2 weeks,
It's been 3 weeks since the last fed her.
and she'll just stare and she'll be like, not for me.
That's weird.
Essentially,
So what's the
I needed new
captain
ones
plan?
anyway. So
Why did you find it so quickly? He's got this image on
Dude.
speed.
Dude, no, I don't.
Wow, you just don't have many images. It's fair.
I
Most
don't
of my
know.
images are
I'm
ones
still
that were-
feeling kind of
yeah.
like K on this one.
excellent.
I still love that face.
Chris, I'm still kind of feeling like K on that image. What is that?
It's the guy making the face.
Full of faces.
Well, so what he's
Experiment.
what he's about
Oh,
to
yes,
do
I heard about that.
is
A
literally
cat is
fall
put in
off
a
a
box
cliff.
with a device that has a random
Like he was
chain that means
standing,
the cat
it
is
was
both
stable,
alive
then it
and
broke.
dead
He started
until
falling,
someone
and that
opens the
was his
box.
face.
Something like that, right?
I'm like, I have to.
What?
Oh. Oh.
I
Door now.
suppose it is.
Yes. Pause.
There we are.
So we have heard this conversation before.
That's probably
believe.
fine.
That's okay.
Got it right here. And the remote and power cable are just on the bottom of it. Okay. And you guys are already caught up on what was up with it? Yep. Yeah, when I looked into it, it looks like apparently if there's a way to...
It's a surprise tool that will help us later. That's what I was referencing with the when I was talking about the poster.
I don't know, I was planning on upgrading TVs anyway.
Mickey and his surprises. not as insane as Protagonist the other night.
What was insane about? Oh, you mean
The
yes?
4 voices?
Technically, one being his own.
Two of them, technically.
Well, okay. I mean, literally his own.
Like this.
Harkness.
Oh. I guess I've never really seen it while it's booting up.
Oh, yeah. I've got a few different screens. Oh, I've really done nothing today.
I guess I could gotcha while you gotcha.
I'm just gonna set up some auto battles quick here. Soul TV. What? 10 more.
I got $30. That thing cost me $800. Bit of a loss, but I mean, I also
You
used
also
it
got
for
to use that
I think
account.
9 years. So, or no, not that long. That's the one I bought when we were roommates. So 2015.
So yeah.
7 years, maybe.
What about the infirmary, Quark?
Dylan, you should cosplay as this guy.
That's
Why?
It's longer than most people have cars, I think.
Cosplaying as K?
No!
Well, oh.
7 years.
Yeah.
Like, I
mean, I
hear a
replaced it with this one like 2 years ago. Then that one just kind of was in storage until I was like, oh, I can have a TV in my bedroom.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay,
It's a
I
gun.
got it right here.
Is it the
Just a
poster?
second.
No, it's a gun. Uh-oh.
Radical 6.
I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
What's that from, Ezra?
It's some Tumblr post with Sora and a gun. And this gun I found.
No.
I think it's him in wisdom form.
No, that sounds more like a Steven thing. Okay, name one thing he doesn't try to solve with friendship.
And a gun he found?
Actually, wait, maybe Sora is more accurate. Sora has used violence. Steven, basically just friendship.
Wait, which Steven?
Sora murders
Universe?
a lot.
Oh. He uses violence. When he has to.
Hardly. He
Really?
kind of just goes for friendship.
Yeah.
You went for friendship in Undertale? Lame.
But like, how many times has he smacked people around?
Steven?
After he fuses?
Oh, you mean while he's fused.
I mean, most
that's
fights
like-
aren't really handled without fusions after a certain
Yes,
point.
it does.
That's probably fine.
I mean, there's also a certain point where most of their opponents are fusions or stronger.
That was a fusion once. What are you doing?
Like, giant leg.
Wasn't that just a spaceship?
Yeah.
Or no, wasn't there also just an arm one?
Yeah.
They come together.
Interesting. I thought that was like a Power Rangers thing.
If it is true,
Oh,
then
wait,
I
did you
worry
ever...
about what
Yeah,
might
you
be happening
finished
to
it,
the
didn't
world
you?
outside.
Yeah, I didn't have many takeaways.
Did you ever see the movie?
No.
For what?
Steven Universe.
Is there a
It's still
pandemic
probably
raging
one of
on the
my
other
oldest
side of
bookmark
these
tabs,
walls?
though.
Which might not be useful anymore.
Probably.
They have to shuffle around the
Well,
URLs on those.
I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
That sounds like
Quark has a
someone,
point.
someone who's.
If we want to know what's going on outside, the
No,
fastest
someone
way
who
to
has
find
Radical
out
6
is
will
by
literally
finding
talk about
outside.
nothing other than the end of the universe and I want to commit suicide.
Well,
Based.
No, that's literally a virus that just does that to people.
Yeah, it basically makes you go insane. and
seek death.
and seek death.
Literally, it makes. It doesn't
I mean, we've
necessarily
seen
have-
it happen to Quark like twice now, I think.
More than.
Yeah.
Good. Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins.
Oh, it really does it slow your perception of time.
What are you gonna do?
Well, the rest is just side effects.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I kind of wish you could swap it from auto to, like, stop without also hitting skip partway through the cycle. But,
I almost never use auto because it's either too slow for my reading or too fast for. It's almost never too fast, actually. It's usually just too slow.
I was too slow once.
I mean, I'll use it for something like Genshin where they're voicing.
That's fair. I'll put on auto Genshin while I do other shit, so I'm not really listening.
Ah.
Because I can't understand the voices, but then it'll progress itself and I don't have to keep clicking space.
Well, that's not what I was thinking. Because I do it dubbed, or do it in English, so. Technically, anything other than Chinese is technically dubbed.
Yeah.
Because it's a Chinese game.
Yes.
Advertised.
Also marketed.
Marketed more towards
Japan.
Finally, an end to all these DMs for a TV that they think.
So many Chinese gacha companies market for Japan. Because that's what they.
What are you doing here?
Not that the Chinese markets don't spend a shit ton too. Like Arknights is owned by a Chinese company. Genshin and Honkai.
Well, yeah,
I think
it's
Nikkei
some
is a
company.
Korean company.
Obviously.
Oh, it was obvious once.
Come on now, you don't have to get your panties.
Surprising how few
Now
of the
I'm-
popular gachas are actually made in Japan.
That's easy for you to say, Dio.
Made
You're
for
sitting
Japan.
pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have one. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you.
Does she not know how long people live?
She doesn't know how old he is either.
And yeah, we don't actually know his age.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
I mean, of course, his grandson.
Well-
probably guess 60 something.
Park is his adopted grandson.
There's so many things I
Because
still
they're
want
not
to
actually related, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like what?
But they treat
Well,
each other
let's
like family.
I treat you like family. I just call you by a different last name usually. I can change
do. I
that.
want to wear lots of
Okay.
gorgeous clothes.
Hey, Chris Becton.
No.
Lies.
What? What?
Lies.
I mean, those are clothes.
But they're not lots.
She wants a variety, not coverage.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
She definitely has room for food.
Definitely.
What an idiot.
Sure about that.
Excuse me?
Her waist is incredibly narrow.
Yeah, I don't think.
I was going to take your
It's
side.
kind of
but after that
fictional
little
almost.
horseshit, you're on your own.
Look. Let me try this
At
again.
least she has a fashionable watch.
Like I
I'm
think each boob is as thick as her waist.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Close.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell the exact bounds because of her arms, but
Avenge my father's murder.
I'm inclined to agree
That's
with
what I have to do.
assessment of her assets.
Ah, a revenge plot.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know. I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
She is? Oh, yeah.
literally got this.
Something I shouldn't be telling people I don't even know.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough. that they decided something had to be done with me. Well,
In a way.
I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that? I didn't say I was a detective. No. That's fine.
Whatever you are, you don't look like it. What is...
That is a weird thing to say to someone.
God, I don't know what your profession is, but you don't look like it's your profession.
I don't know what a glaflorbitin is, but you don't look like one.
What?
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the
That's how you
better.
pronounce human when you just have a lot of mucus in your throat. No.
The better I keep them guessing.
Like, I don't know what the thing you are is, but I think that you don't look like it, despite not knowing what it
What's
is.
the deal with you and Chloe?
Also, it's a good thing that
And then there's Dio. He looks like he
that
owns a chocolate
thing
factory.
doesn't move.
Yeah. It's actually glued to her.
Oh.
I could see him being like Willy Wonka's bratty son.
What's she got to do
No,
with
he's
it?
literally
Or annoying brother, I don't know.
he's literally the,
you know each
the
other,
child
right?
of the dude from The Greatest Showman. Actually, he mugged the Greatest Showman dude. He mugged Hugh Jackman and took his clothes.
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
In the middle of the desert.
In the middle of a desert.
Huh.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
I feel like it's longer for her than you.
Yeah.
Wait,
this
hold
story's
on.
longer than
Why
that
am
story.
I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Forget. Did we actually figure out why Alice was in the desert, or is it just she was looking for them and she was in the
She
desert?
got a tip that they would be, or they could potentially be in that area.
But like, she was just in the middle of the desert. She didn't even have a vehicle, right? She was just kind of in the desert.
Now that
That
you
doesn't
mention
seem
it,
fair to
when we
me.
saw her, she was just walking in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, like you don't.
She probably had a vehicle
It
somewhere.
Right.
possibly broke down or something, I don't know.
Hey
Either that or
Connor,
she-
your next favorite
airdrop.
gotcha game is in the Sahara. No vehicles allowed. Go for it, buddy.
How about you
I
guys
mean,
give up a
that's
little
not-
person?
There's enough things in the U.S. that could be called a desert, I suppose. You
We
could
already
pick
talked
one
about
of
the
those.
next gotcha I'm playing. It's a gotcha game where SpongeBob is all the characters, but just dressed up as different women.
You had
You know-
to be there.
The weird thing is, a game came to mind when you described that.
What?
The mayonnaise clicking game.
Mayonnaise?
They made like Cookie
Yeah.
Clicker, but it's a jar of mayonnaise, and it
You
puts on
unlock
different outfits
for the
as you
mayonnaise
click
as you
more.
progress The story of the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
The mayonnaise has a story.
I haven't
start
thought
with
about that
you,
game in a
10
long time.
Who are
I
you?
watched Mark play it.
Just
That's
a garbage
probably how long it's been for me. And I don't know if I've seen a video for Mark in like 4 or 5 years now.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
He's a lot more calm now.
What's your relationship with Quark?
A lot of
That's probably
the
what I'd prefer.
older ones are now.
You two know each other,
Like,
right?
he's trying really hard to keep his he doesn't like playing rage games. You know,
Do I have to answer that?
Trying to keep his cool.
Well, part of that
You really
was,
don't want
didn't
to.
they,
It's
wasn't there
not-
something like
I
medically
apologize, but I don't have anything to say
Perhaps.
about
I thought
it.
he had like an
Some heart
alcohol thing,
issues.
didn't he?
That was a long time ago. That was
Yeah.
shortly
I
after
mean,
he
it's not
started.
like you told us everything. I know.
You know how long it's been since I've watched
But he was
Mark
in the
or
hospital for his heart, though. At one point, I thought.
So essentially,
Oh, no.
for how long it's been since I've watched Mark or Jack, one of the most recent things I've seen from them is Mark doesn't live with Matt or Ryan anymore. That's about how long it's been since I've paid attention to them.
One of the most recent things I've seen from Jack,
I haven't
Sonic
watched
Prime.
Jack in ages.
Jacksepticeye is a voice actor in Sonic Prime.
What is Sonic Prime?
It's a
TV show.
Netflix series
Oh.
centered around basically kind of a
Discord movie night.
kind of like a broken multiverse
see.
sort of thing,
Hmm.
with Sonic
Very
being
well done.
one of the only constants.
Dio, it's your turn.
Well, only ones that actually knows what's going on, sort of, between them.
What's your profession?
What do you mean, no, Crystal?
Well, you're probably
Probably
gonna think I'm
no
full of
Sonic.
shit, but
Yes.
You know, that makes sense as his profession.
I'm a toilet.
Honestly, I'm on board with that profession for him. It's probably better than what he's doing.
I'm a
Is it,
circus
though?
ringleader.
His goal is to get rid of humanity, so...
No, technically he's not joking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's a cult
You're
ringleader.
kidding.
Chris just sucked on the egg yolk.
Nope.
It
I'm
looks
the
a
real
lot
deal.
like that when
Oh,
you had
yeah.
it like that.
Yellow and white.
Yeah. Well, kind of like
I lead a company
just a
of about
pale,
50 people.
yellow
Travel
on the
all over the
outside.
world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age.
He's
I'm a
literally
fifth
describing the
generation
history of his
ringleader.
cult.
My old man was a
Kinda.
trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip. Missed.
Same.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
And he's out for revenge against gravity.
What do you mean, which cart do I
Guess I got a little
aesthetically
sappy
like better? They're identical except for one piece.
What even is
Where's the difference?
I don't see.
That front piece.
Wow.
I don't know.
That's so subtle.
It does not really matter.
Anyway,
These
the
are
point
also
is, I
almost
don't have any
incredibly
damn idea
similar.
how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced.
Heck, I don't like the kerning on that
I
D.
feel like they intentionally choose ones that are.
On my way back to the
Similar to-
caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
These things happen.
Before I can even get a look at
I mean,
him,
I
they
guess.
hit me with that gas and
I
I
forget,
about
didn't
what you
Dio
make
get
only
in here
one change.
intentionally?
What?
Didn't Dio get in here intentionally?
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I'm just the dude. I'm just chilling.
I'm the one guy that does the one thing. Ah! Yes.
Are you some kind of doctor? I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Being here. I'd say that's a...
What
My
about
huge
Zero?
cock.
No, they let Alice in.
You don't know anything.
I don't need to know anything if that's where you're going with it.
She could have a huge cock.
It seems like something Crystal would say, but I also expect it from you.
We don't need to go back to
Do any of
Saturday.
the people here look familiar to you?
There were
What
no
did you
women
do
with-
on
There were no
Saturday?
women with cocks on Saturday, as far as I knew. As far as I knew.
No, but there was a big one.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah. Had a towel on it.
Yeah, you haven't been around for any of this game, have you?
It did have a
We've been
towel
playing
on it
this
for a little
I
bit.
think, a year and a week. I think we started it on January 4th last year. For Virtue's Last Reward, not 999. That was a while back.
Just who is he anyway?
She dropped them when she was kidnapped.
She dropped her nipple.
It's like a gecko or a gerbil's tail. When you spook them, it just falls off.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, come on. You know,
You still don't believe him?
of course not.
Also, this was meant to be a 3DS game originally, so like, if they put that in there, it'd be like 1 pixel. You'd barely be able to tell.
Yeah.
It would be Connor's favorite pixel in the game now. Or 2.
I think she's a student.
Or half a
At
pixel.
night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
What?
Well, I know a little about Luna.
Than the width of an Xbox tray. Oh. Your computer only has 1 dimension to it?
I got her talking.
I have a
You run me
one-dimensional
firmly.
computer, personally.
She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
I mean, same for me. I essentially went 7 weeks with just a phone.
It could mean
One
she's a
dimensional would be a
doctor.
lot.
I don't know.
No,
she
that'd
didn't
be-
say.
A dot.
If even.
One dimension would be a dot.
Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Because it only has one measurement. A location.
Oh, that's so good.
That's dumb. Well, what'd you figure out? Did you just do a whole new build?
That leaves us with Phi.
It's still just so weird to me looking over and seeing that having all this running, or that OBS on at 60 hertz is using 0.7 CPUs, or of a percent of CPU usage. On my last build, it was 60% for half of that processing. That is such a margin.
I mean, you literally went top of the line though. For
She's the most mysterious to me.
I think there's technically a version of the Ryzen 9 higher than mine. Mine, I think, is a 16 core, and I think they have a 20 core. But it was literally a bump from like $400 to like $800.
Sounds about right.
Or no, from $350 to $800. And I was like, I'm not gonna do anything with those 4 cores. Do you know how much this 16 core Ryzen 9 is gonna be compared to the, what is it, 4th gen i7 I had? It's gonna be a lot better.
What does a girl
It's covering
like
my
that
bases. I'm not
You've met
super
around it the
extreme
most,
about it.
Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
It's like when I looked at you, part of my brain just said, that's that guy.
That's a dumb bitch.
What?
Okay.
What?
I said, that's a dumb bitch.
Yes. That's where the Levi brain goes first.
You sure?
Chen would be good.
Yes. Oh, you want a good drop? Oh. Connor knows that game better than me or you ever would, Chris. Well, actually, I could theoretically know it as good as him, but...
Where is it? Oh, I know that game better.
DDRMM.
Well, because he played it a bunch when he was younger, and I think you said your mom did a bit too, and then we streamed the entire game, and it was actually pretty fun. Honestly, I'd kind of be down to just stream it again, because why not?
I know.
It takes like 2 hours.
I know. We gotta go up in difficulty though.
Yeah. Well, remember, like, when we finished, we're like, okay, let's
Oh,
just
yeah.
do the
Fucking
Bowser level
gold
on
star
max difficulty. And we just, like, we tried, but, like, we essentially
Couldn't
were
fathom the movements.
we were
It's
essentially
like,
losing
wow.
points as fast as if we weren't touching the controller. Even though we were actually trying. And then we just kind of, like, fell over instead of, like, actually quitting or failing. We just kind of, like, fell over and it just kept scrolling. We were, like, trying to do, like, 500 steps in a minute.
Quit it.
Not for us. Temporarily permanent. Oh. We lost Chris.
There's no point to talking
Pepper's kind
about
of
this.
hiding a little bit.
We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
Where do you plan on going?
Crap. I guess Chris gets his way anyway. You petting that rabbit?
No.
Excellent. Fine, you get your way, Chris.
What do you mean? What is down here?
I couldn't reach down there. There was a Connor in the way.
I see.
Well, that's why I'm putting it there.
Being in the way.
Later, bro.
I don't really want to trust it right next to Connor's feet.
Everything's better next to Connor's feet.
Connor's feet shouldn't be there in the first place. It hurts his knees. I just hate sitting without my legs out.
Well, no, I was mostly doing it as like a.
If only I still had that ottoman
The way
that we had in
where
the door.
it was is like the foot.
Was that yours or was it mine? I forget.
And
What was it?
In ottoman?
Was it like a brown cube?
Oh,
I think, yeah.
hey, Sigma.
And it broke. Because Ryan tried to use it as a step stool to get up into bunk bed.
Why would you try to use a step stool for a bunk bed? That you would still essentially have to jump off it anyway.
Yes, and that's why it broke.
I do. Wait, where did this come from?
Can I get you a seat?
Where did that come from?
Are we still talking about like Alice or something? I don't know.
What? No.
Well, Crystal had a lot of things.
Her
to
feet
say.
never showed up.
That seemed rather defensive, Chris.
What do you want?
No!
I do. You're still spelling his name wrong.
It's ER.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Cennors.
I am a plurality.
Kenners.
Always in for a...
Kenners.
Don't forget feet. It's in the title. Oh, hey, it's Kay's little nap spot.
Can I get you a drink?
I feel like you're in a VIP room. It looks like every single surface has been rusted.
Well, I think it was more like
I
the
turned 21 just the other day.
bar and a bunch of ladies.
Yeah. All right, Crystal, give us a whirl. See how many of their names you could spell right. You do remember all 6 of them, right? There's people in the rat server that know all my rats' names and like, I've listed them off like twice. How do you remember them?
Why not?
Are you really asking the rat server?
They could just search in the Discord server if you've listed them
But they
off.
do that like every time. Well, like, I'll literally just like have not said anything in the server for like 3 days and someone will like message me and they're like, how's Quill? I'm like, oh. I guess I didn't expect this, but okay. Or maybe they just scroll through old pictures and they're like, this one's cute, ask about it.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
I love drinking.
All right,
Water
let me
is so
pull out my secret weapon.
Oh, goodness.
What?
Well, you got Ori and Midna correct. Rain is spelled weird, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's just, like rain, like storm rain, but with an E at the end. And then Quill is just, it's another L, not an E. And then there's also Leela and, which other one? Shaman. Yeah. It's just that with an E at the end. It's based on a character from Tales of Symphonia.
It hasn't gone away yet?
And Shaman is probably one of the weirder names, but it's also probably like one of the easiest ones to spell because it's pretty much just exactly how you think it's spelled.
Are you
Also,
alright?
it's Pokemon.
Yeah.
So you can look it up that way too.
Yeah. If you just Google Shaman, like, you just get the hedgehog thing. Or
Yeah.
whatever you'd call it, Skyform. I wouldn't really
Shaman
call it a
Skyform?
I wouldn't really call it a hedgehog anymore.
I would call it Shaman Skyform.
I mean, like, what animal it's like.
I mean,
Like a shaman.
What? Headaches. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Disgusting.
Not me. No headaches here.
I was gonna say, I got so much sleep today.
Me too. I woke up at 2:30.
Well, for me, I went to bed at like, I don't know, like 1:45 or something. Normally for me, I fall asleep around like 4:30, but I keep trying to get it earlier, but I just fell asleep like way earlier last night.
I'm trying to get
Then I-
earlier, but Monster Hunter keeps waking me up. I really want to kill this fucking asshole monster, but it's not easy because I've had to change my main. Because They're entirely focused upon dealing elemental damage, and hammers are not doing that.
Well, yeah, I just kind of woke up at like 10:30, and then saw all the missed calls from the landlord and responded to that. But I kind of had a headache, so I just fell asleep again. And then when I woke up again, it was like 4:30. So I essentially, aside from like being up for like 20 minutes at one point, slept from like 2 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. I don't know why, but okay. Actually, I was up a little bit from like 12:30 to 1:30 or something. That's when I was messaging Chris about figuring out what you were doing today.
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Well, I figured
You are kind of weird.
I figured it would
Your
kind of
head feels
decide what
weird?
I was going to be doing for the rest of the day.
Yeah. So.
No. My body feels weird.
Yeah. It's because you got a bracelet on that's gonna shoot poison into you.
Like my whole body.
Oh no, I guess it's not specifically the wrist.
I mean, she wouldn't.
Maybe you're just cold because we're in a giant metal chamber. Actually, no, she's got the twitch, so. Because remember this one pose she does? She just twitches every now and then.
Oh.
You not notice that? It's like the animation resets or something.
Yes.
There's like a twitch. Who would fall asleep on top of their arm? I basically do that every time. I don't know why. I like exclusively sleep on my stomach with my arms like this.
I sleep on my side.
That's a lot of what I do.
Sleeping?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's a good percentage.
A lot of people do
A good
sleep
percentage,
a good percentage of their
of
day.
me is sleep.
I guess it's kind of like that, but
Like most people
Oh,
are
if
probably
that's what you're
sleeping for a
talking
larger
about, then
percentage
yeah,
of their
I know
day
what you
than
mean.
most other activity.
Yes. I mean, I guess theoretically I'm also kind of sleepy on the edge of the bed because I have a row of squishmallows taking up like 1/3 of it. So I'm on the other 2/3. And it's a twin, so it's not that wide.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What? What kind of game are you playing? I thought.
Oh, a horny game.
That's on brand.
I guess this is a little less horny than your average.
It might have looked like white
Than
smoke.
my average?
The stuff they used when they abducted
Oh,
That's better.
I was like, what do you mean my average?
Come on.
I was gonna say my average is the less horny.
Your average is no horny.
On public record. Keep the rest a secret.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff. Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off.
Yeah, I really can't wait till we get to that new content.
Should we just skip?
Something horrible has happened.
About time.
Park is dead.
Please.
I like how I just skip. There's literally like one dialogue box it gets to until it stops again.
Okay. No, that's good.
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Oh, is it the dead woman?
Something
Is it porn? Oh, it's the dead
horrible.
woman again.
Never mind. You'll understand when
Why
you
would
see
that
it.
be in the crew quarters?
I don't know why not.
She should be in the AB room that Dio came out of.
Or the bomb?
Oh, it's the bomb, yeah, underneath the counter.
We didn't find it this early before, did we?
We found it this early in the last room, actually, yeah.
I think it's
So
a
it was the
bomb.
second bomb that we found in the last room.
Where's
When we found
Dio?
the second bomb in the other room.
Was it?
Yeah. And because we knew there were 3 at least bombs, too, because this was
So,
bomb 3.
thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Kaboom!
Alright, demo man.
Wait.
A vision.
Or had it then.
That's right. You never finished that game, did you?
Genshin Impact.
No.
I mean, I haven't either.
A vision.
Oh, it's too far. Xenoblade 3D.
No. You still have it. Thus I cannot finish it.
Why do you not use your 3DS?
I'll go find
anymore?
everyone else.
I really haven't turned it on really since I got my Switch.
No,
I
there's
haven't
no
had
need
many
for
new
that.
3DS games.
Quark is already bringing them
Which
up.
reminds me, I still need to play. The last
They should
3DS
arrive
game
soon.
I got that I still need to play is
A Fire Emblem.
Metroid.
You haven't played?
On 3DS, not the Metroid 2 remake.
It's pretty good. I will say it's like, I don't know.
You see it?
Aside from like one really good boss fight that they added in, that they just kind of decided to for some reason, it's kind of one of the most unmemorable, like, just kind of go through the actions type Metroid games I've played in a long time. It's also pretty long.
That's weird.
Like the original Metroid 2, I feel like, was not
few
too
hours.
terribly long.
No, it was like,
but
it was
like,
like a 4-hour game.
Samus Returns took me like, I don't know, like 14 hours or something, which is not what I expected. Like none of the other 2D ones took me that long. I mean, I tried to explore and stuff, but like, I mean, to be fair, it did introduce one mechanic that I thought was really stupid, but
Is
at
it
least
the
it's
melee? 'Cause
optional.
I've heard people say that makes it really easy.
The melee is kind of annoying. It basically just means that every minor enemy in the game can just be one shot by a QTE, but also like they see you, get triggered by you, and then stand still for a second. So you could just shoot them instead of melee them if you want. The main thing that I didn't like, which thankfully it's at least optional, is like the radar or whatever they called it. It's basically just you touch a button on the touch screen, and just everything for like I don't know, like a 4 or 5 block radius on the map is just revealed. Every item location, every secret entrance to a room, every room around you, like
I mean, it's not
none
like
of like
that-
the discovery is there anymore. It's just got a.
I mean, you could just choose not to use it.
Exactly, but I'm like, it just has a don't discover anything, have the game tell you everything button, essentially.
That sucks.
And it's like, but the game like makes you use it a few times because it's like, where's that Metroid? We can't find the Metroid because all the Metroids run away from you. You don't just fight them like in the original. Although I think maybe 1 or 2 of them ran away from you in the original. I don't know.
Where is it?
They
Where's
definitely
the
made those
bomb?
fights better though. There's a lot of things about it that are really fun, but it's just not that memorable to me. Also, like, it's literally just like remastered Super Metroid music, the entire soundtrack.
That's good.
Well, but like, none of the actual music from Metroid 2 is there, basically.
It's a whole lot.
There's a few, but like, it's essentially just Super Metroid music again.
I'm okay with that. I love Super Metroid.
See?
I mean, it's really good, but I'm just like, I kind of want it to be more its own thing.
There it is! Under the bed!
I would have been happier as if it was the original music and it was also good.
You at least played Dread, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was on Switch. I still play my Switch.
Yeah.
3DS hasn't been unpacked in a while. Yeah, but just like
Doesn't look
when
like
I
it
splash
has a
this onto
timed
the side
detonator.
here,
There must be a
that's how
remote
thick
somewhere.
It's pretty.
You're right.
Doesn't necessarily look appetizing, but like almond milk's like water. This
I think
stuff's
the
got
lid is
some
closed all the
thick-
way still.
It is.
On the front, it looks like it's
No,
not.
I mean it's tight. It's
It'll probably
just
use an
workable.
active button
it's
or a
just
switch.
not
If we
very
can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
You think they'd have a great lid? Doesn't Starbucks charge you enough? Or are they a lot cheaper than I've usually been told?
Depends on what you get.
Well, I feel like, well, basically everyone in my family who gets stuff from Starbucks, which is essentially everyone but me, feels like everything they get is like $6 or $7. It's a drink. Why?
You're not. It's not. You're not wrong.
It was me.
It's just like, why? Why would you spend that much on a drink?
I found it while Quark and I were
It's a
in this. We
drink that
split up to
makes
collect the
my
rest
day
of it.
better.
How
It's
did you
drink
know it was a
that's
bomb?
drugs,
I have
sort of.
seen it before.
Not
When?
quite literally. And caffeine is a stimulant. It is a drug.
I'm not sure.
It's not like.
It's nice not having the turbines now. I kind of just keep
Because of the
expecting.
amnesia?
Like, oh, it's not there at all.
Yes.
It's great.
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, you
Even
kind of
know if it's
missed
a real
that.
bomb.
The
Oh.
software me and Connor were messing with when you got here.
Right.
The PC fans were just
You
stuck
didn't
at
have a fan
100%.
controller, so
You're
everything
gonna tell
was
me
just
you
going
believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking
And
name knows a
it was
bomb when he
pretty
sees it?
loud. I mean, it's got
No.
giant fans in there.
Kay is right. That's
No,
a
he's
bomb.
Sigma.
I'm sure of it.
No.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Worst kind of,
You mean a bomb that you
know what that is?
There's time travel. I don't think acquiring antimatter stable.
I forget. Didn't they actually discover that antimatter is like theoretically real, but they haven't been able to like really do or document anything with it?
So like the problem with antimatter is that
it's not sustained.
It destroys
Anyway,
itself as
yes,
soon as it comes
you're
into contact with matter.
Yeah.
So,
And matter's kind of everywhere.
Yeah. So you have to. It's hard to isolate and
I would have
probably
thought
not
you'd know.
energy efficient to produce.
We need like a few tiers above like a vacuum chamber to do anything with it.
I don't know how many tiers above
Your name
that.
is Clark.
A vacuum
you
chamber
know what that
already
means,
implies
right?
nothing.
Yeah, a
So,
true,
like,
a true
we need a
vacuum
vac-
chamber is nothing.
So I don't think you can
Yeah,
go
we
many
need a
tiers
true
above that,
vacuum
like
chamber, basically.
extra nothing. Negative
Grandpa
stuff.
told me
I
about
guess
it.
negative stuff would be the
He
answer.
said it's an elementary particle.
I mean, so
one
yeah.
of the smallest
You
bits
do
of
need
matter.
a vacuum chamber with negative
I
stuff.
don't really know anything else.
You just need to make a second
see.
Earth made entirely out of antimatter.
Can
And
you
then
explain
throw
it
it
to
at
him,
our-
Tenmyoji?
So,
Sorry,
Earth,
that sounds like
You
an
know him
anime
best.
finisher.
Earth
doesn't it?
negative?
You could explain it best.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Let me think.
I want that to be like
It's
someone's
hard to think of a
ultimate
way
in a
to
fighting
explain
game.
it in
It's
simple
like,
terms.
The antimatter
this is
bomb?
my special move. I create another world out of antimatter and throw it
You
at
want
the
me to
world.
do it?
It's my finisher.
I don't know. Have you
just
seen Gurren
everything
Lagann?
Yeah.
They threw some wild stuff at the end there.
I know.
freaking galaxies.
Yes, please.
I feel like eventually it'll happen in Dragon Ball. If they have to keep one up in their eye, can punch the planet and it
I
dies.
don't know why, but
Okay.
like, I
To
really
begin
enjoyed
with,
Gurren
we
Lagann, but I
usually
didn't
refer to
find it
bits
that
of matter as
memorable.
particles.
No.
But there are
Like
also
thinking
things
back,
I mean,
I'm
it's
like,
really a,
yeah, I kind of understand
It's
what
more
it did,
spectacle.
but like, yeah.
It's very much a
For
classic,
example,
like at
An
the
electron
time.
is a particle with a negative charge.
Well, I do remember Kill la Kill very fondly, and it seems like that's when a lot of people are just kind of like, it exists.
I haven't seen it.
It has a sort of
All I've seen is
opposite,
the zone
which
flash,
is the
so I don't know if
antiparticle called the
The
positron.
zone flash?
It has
Don't
a
worry
positive
about it.
charge instead
It's
of a
porn.
negative one, like the electron.
So
So,
what part was
protons
that?
have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Zone is the
Antimatter
name of an artist
is
who
a general-
recreates
The
cartoon
thing
or
that's
anime
interesting about
styles very
antimatter
well.
is that
And they
because
make
it's the
pornographic
opposite when they
flash
cancel each
animations.
other out, though, it releases a
Oh,
whole bunch
that
of
kind of
energy.
flash. I forgot that still existed. Didn't Adobe like discontinue it?
It's discontinued.
Yeah, it's
But
just
like, I guess there's like other things that could probably run it now. That people
well, yes,
That
but
process is
also,
Also, it's just a video
annihilation.
file of just
So,
them
an
running the
antimatter
flash on
bomb
the
is a
It's like an
bomb that uses
MP4 or
annihilation
whatever.
energy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
If someone just runs the animation and then video record, yeah, like it's on whatever website.
well, also, those particular animations are not
Sorry.
new.
No, they're very old. They've
I don't
existed as
really
long
get
as
it.
I've porn.
Oh,
Pretty much.
So, a few months.
alright, how about this?
Ah, you're telling me you're one of those
You've got
experienced
men and
folks.
women, right? They're kind of like, what happens
Far
when
more
you
than
put them
you.
together?
As far as you know.
No, far more than you. Dude, we've had to explain things to you.
I've had to explain things to you.
Not porn-wise.
I was talking about like rats.
Well,
I don't think I
if
had
there
to, I just kinda
were,
felt like
quantum
None of you
men
really
and
ever
women,
asked me about rat
then when you put
facts.
them together, they disappear.
Your new Twitter rap
Because they're
facts.
I was
opposite
asked
ends cancel each other
to
out.
receive corn facts at one point.
Yeah,
Were you ever in on that, Chris?
I was in on that. I received.
Oh, I know
said
me.
facts.
I know me and Connor were part of it.
I was not.
Do you even know what that was?
Ryan.
Yeah.
He also has Karl Marx facts on Twitter.
Like when a plus cancels out
Karl
a
Marx
minus, you get
facts?
0.
Who is that?
The father of communism.
Why?
None of them are real facts.
This seems like such a rise.
I shouldn't say that. I
When you
think
get
one or two of them
annihilation,
are actual
you also
facts,
get
but they're like non-facts.
Just
It's like he
just
was alive at
stupid.
one point. He did in fact breathe. Wait.
I was breathing once.
A baby!
What?
What, Ever heard of a baby?
I missed.
No, I missed.
Connor, I
something
think you'll have to
there.
explain babies to Chris.
Exactly.
Okay, so when
no,
I'm
not even a second's hesitation.
I am definitely not the kind of person you need to explain one to.
You've had one?
was it good?
No.
What seasoning did you use?
In this case, the baby you get is the
That
energy
went
from
a
the
different
annihilation.
direction very quickly.
It's not a real baby. of the
Other
first
things
level,
have
but
also
like a
gone a
baby that's
different
got all
direction
sorts
very
of
quickly
potential to do
recently.
amazing things.
What, for you? Or with us?
That's kind of a strange
Well,
explanation.
with one of you, but
Chris,
also with more people.
Levi,
You've
Connor's
followed it,
direction
though,
is
right?
south.
full disclosure.
That makes sense, Chris.
Chris is just referencing that we played a porn game in Discord chat the other day.
Yes.
But we fully voiced it.
Yes.
Did you at least do it the way, like the same way Steven did when he streamed one?
Probably not censored.
Oh.
It was not censored.
I was gonna say, I was not around or aware for much of it, but like, it was very funny when Steven streamed. What was it called, Crystal? Like, Nico something?
Neko Power, probably.
Yeah, Neko Power.
Yeah, that. It was like a visual novel or
Yeah,
something.
I have it in my Steam library.
It's
But-
a well-known one.
Yeah.
But Steven streamed it, and he was like, it can't be that bad. And every time something happened on screen where he's like, oh, I gotta censor that, he put a picture of his cat, or a different picture of one of his cats, covering whatever part needed to be censored, and then that stayed there the entire rest of the stream. So just by the end of the stream, there was essentially no gameplay left, just pictures of his cats covering every part that had to be censored at one point.
Couldn't you just like the censored version?
It's Steven.
The Steam version is by default.
Steven
censored.
doesn't make sense.
Or the default version on Steam is censored. You have to patch back in the actual.
Eating children is frowned upon, but you recommend ketchup if we decide to go for it.
I hate ketchup.
Some ketchup's decent.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah,
But,
but that thing
I've
under the
never-
bed.
I feel like the
Oh,
popular one,
ketchup-
Heinz, is not that
I will
great.
never opt for ketchup though.
Just how big of
Oh, yeah,
a
ketchup is pretty low on my list.
just how big of an
It's
explosion?
like
for me,
it's like
can I get
mayonnaise
here?
tier for me. I'm just
For
like,
me, ketchup
maybe I'll
is a
put it. I
very-
probably won't go out of my way.
Just use Einstein's E equals MC squared.
For me, ketchup is
The
very
mass loss during
specific things
annihilation
are
will
all
be
right with
converted
it,
to
and
energy,
then
so
most
So you
things I
would
would
take the
probably
total
prefer
mass of matter
mustard
and
instead of
antimatter
ketchup.
and multiply it by
Honestly,
the
I
speed of
find that a
light
lot of
squared.
things I used to use with
That should
ketchup,
get
I
you the
just
amount
use
of
like
energy.
a light barbecue sauce now, because it's kind of just. I mean, it's different, but like it still just fits the bill
That's
for
what my
it
dad
well.
does.
For example,
I just use
let's
nachos.
say that it has 350
That
milligrams
sounds
of
like
or
you.
energy.
gravy.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules. That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced?
Hiroshima?
It depends on
She
how.
said Hiroshima.
I mean, it depends on if you're using English pronunciation or Japanese.
I've always
True.
heard Hiroshima.
What the?
Which would be most correct.
You've got to be kidding me.
In Japan,
Yeah,
in
shut
Japanese,
up,
every
Dio.
syllable
We don't
gets the
care
same
about
way.
your thoughts on this. You're the one who put it there.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Actually, wait. Did he ever claim to have put them there, or just to have the codes to them?
I think he claimed to have put them there.
Well, technically, it's
think in the
700
last one he
milligrams,
said
since you
he
have the
did
matter
it.
and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited.
Did misspell pounds.
I think I know what kind of bomb this is.
What even is the explanation for why pounds is abbreviated as it Beatles or Beatles? No, not that.
LBs.
Yeah, just LB. Where'd that come from?
I do not know.
It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
That's
What
quick
does
math.
that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how
People have this kind of
exactly
mental math.
should I not worry about
It's like
that?
half the people in this game are Mark.
That's That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
I mean, I don't think he mental messed
True.
that fast with something like this.
But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
Well, I don't mean fast, but like just even knowing like how they compare to each other just off the top of your head.
We don't know how big this place is.
We know what jewels are, Crystal.
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Just have a 3 on it.
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
That's the password.
Okay.
If you type in 03, it deactivates.
If
I
the
was
bomb
correct.
is-
Imagine that's actually the deactivation code, is just the number.
That
on
would be
it.
incredibly stupid.
LBs does come from the Latin derivative of pounds.
Yes.
It was Libra Pondo, which is pound by weight.
There's no way
Okay.
to know if this
Oh,
is
actually makes
so
So the
LB
LB is the Libra part.
It
Pondo
literally
is
used to be
pound
part
where we get
of
weight.
the word pound.
Yeah.
Or they used to be one word.
Latin would be Libra Pondo. Which
I feel like a lot of dumb questions about the English language would just be answered by, oh yeah, Latin.
or just whatever root language it comes from.
Yeah.
Since we have a whole lot of.
Yeah, because English, well, the English we speak now is,
Yeah.
it's a mishmash of languages at this point.
Yeah. But it's
I mean,
our
if you've ever
mishmash
heard
of
the
languages.
word kaput, that's German.
Not often.
Nope. But I have heard it.
I was gonna say,
And-
I can't remember
Anyway,
hearing
we can't just
anyone
sit
in
here and do nothing.
outside like,
Rendezvous.
fiction saying it.
I mean, yeah, rendezvous.
We should move
that's-
it.
Literally a French word.
Somewhere.
I mean, hearing it said, not necessarily obvious, but you see it spelled. It's very obvious.
Yes, but if I told you like, hey, do you want apple pie a la mode? Like,
Don't
Yeah,
touch it.
it's usually like older shows and such that you're going to be more likely to hear something like kaput.
right. Something you'd hear my
What the
grandpa
hell do you
say.
think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or
Yeah,
something?
kaput is
This
literally
bomb
just
is
broken.
here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
P.O.
We'll just have to leave it be for now
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
worth a shot if we're looping through this.
until we can find the
Before
detonator
you
or
peed on the
figure out
bomb.
how to turn it off.
What did you learn?
Every
Telling us we should
half
just
of the
hands off
endings
and
of the
ignore
stories
the
are just
incredibly
trying to
deadly
deactivate
bomb
the bomb in
that is
very
probably gonna
stupid
kill us
ways.
all.
Well, what if we ate
There's
the
not
bomb
much
like
else
that
we
one
can do.
box? Remember that one box that Sigma ate?
Oh yeah, where he just like talked about like how delicious it would be.
Oh, he picked it up and put it in his mouth.
Do you know how to turn it off?
He
Yeah.
tried to. This bomb's a little smaller than this box.
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady.
Beans.
How do we turn the damn thing off?
With beans.
P.
No
There
beans.
should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Oh, you just speak it out loud.
Yes, that's right.
I mean, I guess that would be.
What's the
plausible.
password, Dylan? That is not a good password for a bomb.
Actually,
Deactivation.
No, you're telling the bomb to kill itself.
Oh yeah. Wait, that might work. You might be onto something.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
We tell the bomb to kill itself.
Yeah.
kill its.
Actually, that could end poorly as well.
Kill its
Because that
power
also
source.
could mean it does what it's meant to do.
Look again.
No, it kills its power source. Therefore, it
You
does
see
not
it?
activate.
Right here. There's a port.
Power source is the
tell
very
it to
thing that exists
deactivate
in it, though.
itself.
we
Like, if
can
the
find the
power
password
of the
for
bomb
it,
would shut off,
we
that
just connect
antimatter
it
would
here.
stop levitating. Most likely, I guess.
Idiot.
And then fall. And then
Then you
detonate.
can enter the password.
Oh yeah, Crystal. Has the stream mostly ran fine? I'm just guessing it did.
Who would
Actually,
do
now that I
something
think about it,
like
did I
this?
actually change the camera setting? I may have actually set it to 60 FPS, but I didn't set the camera to also be 60. Yeah, the camera's still at 30.
Nice.
There we are.
Fluidity.
It's still zoomed in a lot more. There we go. Now the camera's running at double the frame rate. It's way smoother. I mean, it's obvious to me. I don't know about to you.
No, it was immediately
Middle
obvious
camera
to me
is-
from just looking at it.
I mean,
She's saying the middle camera's redundant.
it's more of a context camera. I was also just kind of putting it in the space because I had it set up on the scene anyway.
I have no idea.
As soon as we're not on the couch, you have no clue where we are.
that we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
No. Say it isn't so.
I don't know about that. After we
That was
finished the
redundant
AB game,
once.
we all split up. But if someone
Maybe
planted
twice.
it right before then...
You know what? It's an ongoing thing. But it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Do we ever figure out why he just has, like, blocks of metal?
Because he's from the future. Probably.
Future.
That's my guess. Future
What's
fashion.
Chris doing? Is this another reference to your Saturday game?
No, it's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Actually.
You were talking about a SpongeBob game earlier.
Yeah, but that was a hypothetical game that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Oh, you said it was going to be your next gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not playing any more gotchas till it comes out.
But it's a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying you've essentially dropped gotchas unless a miracle
No,
No,
happens?
I'm not
He
dropping
says-
ones I'm currently
he
playing.
said he's not
but
playing
I'm not playing any new
more.
ones.
I feel like you're going to play more before that one comes out.
I doubt it. I really don't have capacity for new ones at this point.
I would not put it past you.
I've got 6 I'm already trying to keep up.
Why are you trying to keep up with 6 gotchas?
You don't know, do you?
IPs I like? I don't know.
Before
I
we
dropped
went off to
Honkai.
the 3 rooms, we
I don't even
searched
know
the
what that
hallways.
means.
Honkai Impact.
Everybody was all split
The
up.
game that the devs of Genshin made before Genshin.
Well, you were doubling up on Genshin, basically?
No, they're very different.
They're similar but different.
Yeah.
Like similar combat, different.
Anyone could have come by
Like,
that. It would have been easy to sneak
Honkai is just not open world Genshin in a way,
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
with bigger
What were
damage
you doing?
Because big epic anime. It's also more sci-fi than fantasy.
Well,
What?
they also have like what 1 or 2 more gotchas even.
They've got, I mean, they've got
Tears of
spin-offs.
Theros
They've
or
got like
something?
Honkai Star Rails. There's Tears of Theros, yeah, or Themis,
Whatever it
I
is.
don't know. But I haven't played that. That was even before that. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on I'm aware of that in Honkai Star Rail because Honkai Star Rail I was aware of before it
I
came
never
out.
said that.
Is it out yet?
I don't know if it's out global yet. I think it's out in some capacity because it's
Really?
designs from it have
Right
been
back
all
when
over
we
the
were in
internet.
the AB
but
room, you said you saw the moment...
I don't think it's out yet. I was kind of interested because it was turn-based, right?
I think so.
Does not appear to be out yet. I've
The
been told I
SpongeBob
should.
game? I could have told you that one.
I've been told I should play Punishing Gray Raven, but
Do it.
I don't know. SpongeBob. I can't pick up another.
Sponge Sune Miku.
Yeah, the SSR character.
Chris just wants to get his favorite Domino's IP in on everything.
No, but that was actually part of the conversation when he first brought up the
Hatsune
SpongeBob.
Miku was SpongeBob?
SpongeBob and Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, that was one of the
One of the
first
characters.
Oh, I thought you meant like the characters doing something together.
I just imagine.
And I mean, I
SpongeBob
guess hypothetically Hatsune Miku can be
Impossible.
underwater indefinitely. She doesn't have to breathe.
There's no way that would get past Zero.
True.
And
You just
there's
need
no
to
way
have
Zero
her
will
in,
let
like,
anybody do something that would get in the way of the game
waterproof-
going forward.
Whatever she's running off
You
of.
just have to have a projector that can
What?
project bright
When you
enough that it
say
reaches the
zero,
bottom of the ocean.
You mean the AI, right? Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me.
Do we want to just skip to the next decision?
Anyway, whichever.
No,
It's just been a while since we've seen it.
Chromatic
yeah,
doors
we've only spent
have
like
opened.
more than half our time.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so about 9.
You know what this is a good time for? Just start making the cookies.
Hey, the doors are open.
Pay attention. I'm only saying this just like the.
This is new apparently. So Luna and Clover.
Clover,
Luna,
Phi.
So either we go with Luna or Clover or Phi. Or we go with Alice again. I feel like she's not gonna like that.
Yeah. Although there's Luna.
You know, but like
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well, you decided the first time, right? Then can I decide this time? I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest... Wouldn't you agree?
Makes sense to me.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you will.
You got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
about your body composition.
Okay.
So I guess we don't get to choose at all.
Alice's first choice.
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
No! No! Sure. I'm sure we'll get Pfizer if we keep going with Pfi.
I don't have any problems with it.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8.
I like how we don't decide this until like literally right now every time. Maybe because we don't know the colors yet since we didn't need to. We would procrastinate.
Until we die.
That's literally what procrastinating in this situation would be.
No, that's the ending. You say no, then we have to refactor, and then we don't make it in time. Put some shoes on, Sigma. Why are your feet slapping against the metal?
2, 1.
Well, those did sound like a slap, didn't they?
Chromatic
But no, that's not
doors
like shoes.
closing.
I wonder where we'll be this time.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion.
And why
Or
us?
possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows? What's that supposed to mean?
What? What?
Oh my god.
I missed that. What? I'm just...
I'm going to assume inside or outside.
Like, he's calling her heartless.
Oh.
So
Okay.
there's nothing
It's called
on the
dressing
inside or
modestly.
outside, maybe?
Okay.
I'll have you
I don't
know I'm
know.
a C cup.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks for the information.
Sigma. Sigma. God. Okay. Idiot.
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
Well, we should.
Yeah.
That shut us up real quick.
Yeah. But it's true.
I can't tell if that gives off the tone of
like
getting
some kind of
along or
control
hating each
room.
other.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
I mean, I know how they actually are, but
Maybe a
like to an
generator?
outside spectator.
I don't know.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB
We've seen this
game,
room
right?
before. I'm trying to remember what.
But I don't think we've ever.
No, obviously we've never explored it. 'Cause
Then let's get started.
there's no duplicate AB rooms. Or puzzle rooms.
Alright, look for the way out. Although usually.
I'm gonna check behind me first. Let's go back out the way I came. Oh, great.
Numbers.
Oh, it's that game again. When you switch the valve to transmit half the flow either way.
Current. Okay, so we're missing a number.
Weird thing to be missing.
I wonder if that screen will turn on when that's solved.
Oh, big slot plus shape up top.
Looks like some sort of like pod or something will go in. Control panel, screen buttons.
Gotcha, so I can't look closer. So, okay, so this is nothing. This is the control panel.
That's a computer.
Tent. Oh, tent. I don't know why I read tent.
I see there's a flash drive or something.
There is.
T.
You need more peanut butter?
Do we?
I've already finished 2 jars. I had 2 jars of like gum left in them, so
Okay.
popping open a new one.
Oh, I blue screened it. It's not working anymore.
What? What? What?
I did it, Levi! Alright.
We found the safe password. It took us like 2 seconds.
That can't do anything. Because the paper said test. So, like. Look. Sunstar. Okay. Like, I know it's the secret one, not the key one. But like,
Right, but like, that's like.
was I not supposed? Was that supposed to be like not like what?
That's like the easiest secret ever,
right?
Like, it told us what it did, and we did it. Unless there's some other thing. Like, can we pick the scanner up again?
Oh, probably.
Because if so, that means there's something else to scan.
Most likely.
Okay. Why? One of them's a different color from the rest.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I guess can you move the other? Oh, so we can. What does that do?
Really not a whole lot in here.
Did you ask why your hand hurts, or head? Okay.
Pee-pee beds. Pee-pee bed. Oh, hey, clock.
Interesting. Did that say a different number before? Or?
I don't think so.
Ooh, what's that? Okay, that's... Yeah, compass. I think we have an angle to set the compass to. Some angle to 30 degrees. Okay, so there's different
Colored clocks at different times.
Yeah.
5-10 minutes.
Pattern 10 minutes.
How we get these all into one unit? So,
Can you combine the compass with the protractor?
probably. I just wanted to do a sweep for another clock. Okay.
What's that?
This has to do with those levers, I bet.
Oh.
Probably gonna scan it.
Guessing with the angle.
Yeah, I know, I'm flickering too fast.
Compass isn't spread. Can you combine them?
Just,
Oh, hi.
whoa. Hello.
Okay.
That's a weird way. It just ate the protractor then.
Well, clearly we don't need the protractor for anything else.
No. It's just weird how, like...
So we have...
So starting... On, off, on, off, off. is the position of the light one.
It'd be funny if we had accidentally done it.
I hate when that happens.
I hate when our levers just fall off for no reason. I mean,
Maybe.
I think I know what it might be useful for.
Yeah, just jam it in the keyhole and then get out of here.
Yes. And then we don't have the key to open the AB door.
This is the last thing I think that I haven't inspected.
Well, looks like 2 clock symbols. Hours, minutes, hours, minutes.
So wait.
Huh?
Does this mean it's 3 and this is 5, or is it multiplicative?
I don't know.
This is 15 and this is 8 and this is... Is it the cross section of the 2 numbers additive because it's a plus? That's what I have to assume.
Maybe?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. But that means I have to turn those clock times into hours and minutes. Which means I have to stop button mashing so I can get out of the menu. Okay. So 5 10 minutes divided by 60 minutes per hour is 8 hours and 30 minutes. So blue 8 hours 30 minutes. You can remember that. 1140 seconds. 400 seconds. So times 60. No, divided by 60. Divided by 60 again. Oh god. 3 hours and... That's a sixth. So 3 hours 10 minutes? I think.
That seems about right.
Okay. What was the one for blue again?
8.5.
Okay. So 8 hours. 8 hours and 30 minutes.
So,
and then
was it 3 hours and 10 minutes? Did you say?
that's what I think. That was that I got. It was one. It was 1 6 repeating. That's a sixth, right? Or is that?
I think so. Because
you divide 1 over 6.
Yeah, if I just multiply it by 6, I get
Okay.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2. So close enough.
Okay. The round up. All right. So 10 would be 6 4. It'd be funny if you couldn't.
How in the heck did you do that, John? Scroll back and you'll be able to see exactly what he said, but
I missed. Oh my gosh.
jeez.
I gotta scroll back. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. Basically only interact with John through the server, so I don't.
I also don't go on your Discord that much.
Basically only when I'm here and planning something, or if there's an announcement for a stream. Too. That makes sense. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, as long as you're in recovery, I guess.
Yeah, I know. No, about his ribs and lungs.
I mean, he did mention the car, but he hasn't gone into detail on that one, really.
Huh?
Jeez.
At the same time.
Jeez.
God. Okay.
Yeah,
That
definitely not the best day.
Literally about as bad as it can get. At least physically speaking.
How would you dye it that relative, or yeah, pretty much that cleanly? That might have to do with the roots. Because we don't know what that's supposed to do.
I don't know what this for. What our goal numbers are. Unless it's related to another thing. Because it does say it looks like the locker's in the crew quarters, so maybe the
Oh yeah,
answer
we
was in
still
the
have
crew
to get the
Oh yeah, we have to
put the lever
on.
into the
Start here.
Yeah, that does make sense to put it there. There we go. Yeah,
What do we do now?
It probably would have been. Well, it's hard to tell exactly how it would have been.
We're probably missing power. That's fair. Very true. Very serendipitous. Love that noise. Okay.
Because if you had gotten into the car and started moving before it, then you might have avoided it. But if you had been getting in it literally the same time, it might have been worse, or you could have been getting there just after. There's a lot of factors.
No, I mean,
but yeah, it's definitely a good thing you're getting through. Yeah.
Wonder what digit that is.
So, no matter how you do it, that first one has to go left.
Yeah, no kidding. That's getting at least 240. And otherwise,
So
at the time right now, it's getting
it's
105.
Yes.
Also, split hat in half there to be one. To another
52 and a half?
Which is another, it's a bit 290.
I don't think that would work.
Does this one also have to go here then?
And then maybe flick the right one left?
This one?
No.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, possibly.
Perhaps then this gets all 210.
Yeah, because that gets
half of it, sorry. So yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
105.
because 105 for
Yeah,
each.
so this is all good on this half, I think.
Yeah.
And then,
Because if you. Honestly, you could do the same thing with a slightly different orientation and it'd still be exactly the same. Because, like, if you put it left and then split that bottom one in half, it does the exact same thing.
right.
It just ignores that one there for some, which doesn't really change anything.
Here though.
So it's like 320, 240.
So
So
do we know
the rightmost
this one has to be 0, right? There's no other way to get one digit.
160 and yeah, no.
So let's just do that.
That would actually make sense right now because then you have 160 going left, so 0 is
Still in the last slot.
I mean, I guess it could theoretically work. No, you want to turn the 320.
Turn it
Left, I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually, wait, no.
So let's just 240 goes to 120, goes to 60.
Right, but if you go,
But it also
if you put
sends 120 here.
yeah, it sends 120, and then 320 as it currently stands sends 160 to the right, which then ends at 280, yeah, which is wrong.
But it also gets half of this.
Oh yeah, it would get
280
half.
plus the other 120 plus the other 60. It's 340.
Maybe.
So.
Okay. I wasn't even looking steps ahead yet, so.
Very good. Yeah, no. If you're gonna be outdoors adventuring, that's probably a good call. So.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, look at yeah, turn this down like that. That's probably maybe it just reads something to do with the plant.
Looks like there's a button or something at the top left. No, go back.
I'd love to, but I don't have the patience to stop by the fucking.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything there. We're still missing something. Wait. Test. Colors. It's what? Green, blue, yellow...
Blue, green, yellow, pink. All of which are represented here.
That's not going to do anything.
Looks like control panel though.
What is... So the camera looks straight back at you, correct?
This one?
Yeah. I was looking at the pallets, I think.
Oh, aren't those cardboard boxes underneath the...
Right. Well, like, it's... Yeah, the ones that are wrapped up. Is what I meant. Like, it just seems weird that it would have the camera but not mean anything. Especially when they point out that it. Picture. So it wasn't going to let us do anything until we saw that, huh?
Perspective. PB man.
Is there... Do you have to be, like, really specific with where you're... No.
Oh, and the wall. Like, obviously, yeah, there's just another item that we... Is there more boxes somewhere that are...
Oh. Yes. So then... Oh. There it is. And it's gonna select the boxes and they'll probably... Yep. Oh. Oh. Three, two, but it's left to right, so it's 3, 7, 2, 1, 3.
I can work with that.
Okay, yeah, that... Okay, so...
7, 5 plus 2.
Yes.
7. What was the next one?
Oh, wait. Was it...
7, 3, 4, 2?
I think it was...
Man, if only I wasn't a dipshit, I'd be so good at this.
Oh, because I think the last two digits were 1, 3.
7, 2, 1.
7, 2, 1, 3. It's always one digit for me.
Right. 7, 2,
7, 2, 1, 3. 7, 2, 1, 3. 7, 2, 1, 3. 2. So 0 plus 2. 2 divided by 2. And then 2 plus 1. Well, alright.
Yeah, it's a crown.
No, you select one of the sides. It's scanning it. Or something.
Be like, this is the Radical 6.
So now the screen's probably going to do something. Alright. Slice of the root. Best way to figure this one. Okay.
What good direction game?
There's the up and down directional buttons. To scroll between the layers. Bottom layers. 8 circles of different colors. Blank. Sign programs. So we can move the cross section. What does moving the cross section do? Oh. Okay, so altogether it has to equal 100. And
3 15ths, 6 20ths, 4 16ths. Okay. Well, 6 20ths is easy because 20 goes into 100. So it's just 30 20ths in the green. So 9 has to go in the green. Actually, it's
really?
So that one's easy. Okay. 15 doesn't quite go into 100. So, but 3 15ths.
So it looks like 20 would be the total?
What do you mean? Oh.
3 divided by 15 and then times 100.
Oh.
That's what I did.
Yeah, oh no, wait. 3 divided by 15 is a easier fraction. Same for 4 16ths is just a quarter.
Oh yeah, it's 1/5.
Yeah, 3 15ths is just a fifth, so yeah, 20%. Same for 4 16ths just being a quarter.
Yeah.
So 25 for that. And
so, yeah.
Oh, this is really easy then. And so really freaking easy.
So just 8 on that one.
And then we just add them all up. So 25 plus 20 plus... So 30 plus 20, 50 plus 25 is 75. So 15, 10. Wow. Baby math. Might as well just start guessing and checking, says Fi.
I believe he said he was making cookies or something.
Yes, he is. The baking boy. Yes! I've missed this. Oh, that was almost a 1.
15.
But it's a 15 instead. I don't know what that does. Is it cookies? Is that the food challenge you wanted? I'm seeing if there's a button for for. None of them physically say D20.
Where's the stream deck?
What are you trying to do?
Figure out what 15 is, actually, for sure.
Pretty sure it's food challenge.
I always forget where
You wouldn't.
Probably chat.
Oh, no, it's in the folder there.
Oops, that's
Oh, that's roll it. Okay.
I think it's just chat and then one of the middle sections. Yeah, the bottom right.
Oh no, that puts it into chat, and then okay, and then just open it.
that works.
Oh, no,
Nope.
it's worse.
Yes, it is.
16 was food challenge. Put it. Really? I mean, I guess less messing around.
Moon, sun, star. When I say that, it's like I'm just memorizing the positions and then which order to do them in. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star.
Fiend.
Moon, sun, star. 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 This is a really
Is this what you've been
easy.
dealing with?
This is a really easy AB game.
It was.
Or escape room.
Oh,
The secret passcode.
I mean, it would be the first one you encounter.
Sorry, the sun's a
potentially.
star. Sorry. No, it wouldn't be. Well, I guess you're right. I guess it could be.
No.
I forgot how far up we are.
But you want to know how we got the secret solution?
There was a piece of paper that said test, and we scanned
And-
it,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
it
we-
gave us the code when we plugged it into the computer again.
Yes. Like, so the scanner was like a USB scanner.
I'm just
So
disappointed.
you scan the paper, you stick it into the laptop, and you.
And it's supposed to reveal more about whatever you scan. It just gave us the code.
Oh. Excellent.
And it's like, why would that not be one of the things that you
It's
scan?
optional.
First, we've got a gun. No, we'd have to have done one more escape room before this, right?
What do you mean?
How do you play the AB game before you even... Well, I guess the first escape room was just escaping your individual pod.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We do get these.
Well, if you want to play 2 levels of Ring Fit, I guess, be my guest.
I mean, that's not what I mean.
Okay, so yeah, we did have one escape room prior to this. There was one up here at the
Oh,
top.
yeah.
And then we...
Because we get out, then we choose, and then we escape, and then we
This
choose.
is the control room. A gun. Ring Fit. I've been meaning to play Ring Fit, but I can't find my leg strap since we packed up and moved to the new place. So it's like, well, guess we're gonna put that on hold.
Honestly, the leg strap is probably one of the easier things to.
I guess. I could just tape the Ring Fit to my leg, but then I have to worry about pulling out all my leg hair.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
But like, getting a strap that fits good. I guess I could just make one. That sounds like a lot of cost. There was another game.
Brain fat. Oh, I'm down.
So who's playing? Oh.
Well, it sounded like.
Crystal said put it on the list as in like a
As
for
in-
this challenge list.
Yeah, you don't know about the list?
As
No, I do
like,
know about the list. I
Basically,
just
later time.
didn't know that was an option.
It's not supposed to be. It's more for like, basically just Callie and Eddie. But yeah, because they tend to come in, redeem, and then bail, and then like whatever they redeemed, like you have to pick a person or you have to pick what food we do or whatever, and they just are already out of chat. So we're like, guess bookmark it for later because they still bought it.
Roll.
That would be a good idea.
That was gonna be my roll.
No, no.
It sounds like an excellent idea. Levi, take that idea.
What?
That Crystal was saying.
Also, the dice are changing pretty soon because what is it? I got a D10 and D12 for Christmas that
Oh yeah.
my sister only just got in the mail but hasn't given to me yet, and then we'll have 3 of them.
14.
No more screwing around. I wanted to
No!
screw around some more.
What was that one?
Give Crystal her points back for her roll. Literally just that.
They'll just refund everything in this.
Like, she still gets what she bought,
Right.
but she gets her money back, her points back
Oh,
too.
it's the refund everyone or something?
Yeah, but that was the only thing in the queue.
I mean, I guess that works. I also got this roll for free myself, so.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hmm.
Luna, how much do you know?
How do you know about a freaking annihilation reactor?
I tried making the cookies a little bigger than normal, so I think they need to cook a little longer.
Yeah, for some reason she knows about this thing.
She's a doctor, she gets it.
But she just drops it on Phi. She's like, I think Phi would know more though. We'll just call it Phi Thigh. Are you telling me?
You can, if you want.
Maybe.
The mass defect.
Is that like the Mass Effect?
I was gonna say it sounds like a Mass Effect parody.
My reminder to go crazy.
Mr. Octopus.
So, like, would that mean if those bombs go off, it would also set this off?
Yeah.
So that's a bigger explosion than they're probably anticipating?
Probably that's the intention, is to detonate
An ambidex
enough to
gate
destroy
has
that.
been opened.
So that's why the bombs aren't like amazingly huge, but they're still.
45 minutes
I mean,
remain
also it's-
until ambidex game polling
What,
closes.
3 or 4 of them?
At least 3. Yeah.
And that,
Oh, he did say there was 4, didn't he, in the last one?
I think, maybe?
Yeah, the 4th one's in his ass, though, so.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found him.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is
Doesn't
probably
this
in the
happen
warehouse.
with, like, most of them?
Yeah, it's usually 0.
Right now, I used to be that.
I've always done this. Far before you did.
No, I'm saying, like, now that,
Oh,
now that I'm noticing you do it, I kind of want to film something.
it's literally my fidget spinner.
Yes.
But I'm also going to break my keys at some point. I feel like. Anytime I feel like I'm gonna do this and the piece is just gonna fall out. I'll be like, whoa.
I mean, at the same time, have you ever actually needed that part?
The key?
Like this part of the key?
The part that goes into the ignition? Yes.
Oh, for you it goes in the ignition?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Well, you probably have a push to start. It's
Yes.
a little newer than mine, but yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, you actually need it? Because I can literally just leave this in my shirt the entire time.
Oh,
And I'll be fine.
that's how Laura's card is. That's how they all are now.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
I'm not sure.
What? It was Dio. I never would have guessed.
You got a problem?
Yes, fuck you.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Seems right.
Yeah.
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, the unlock button sticks out a little bit, whereas the lock button goes in a little bit. At least on mine.
You're all here.
That's probably because
Excuses!
I probably had it in my hand and was doing math and then got distracted by
Ugh,
rolls.
Chris! No math, please.
We had to do math to solve the puzzles. It was basic math, but we had to do math.
More than I can do in my head. I don't know my multiplication division tables for 60.
It's work, you see?
Don't use it often enough. Oh, poor Peach.
Pikachu's seen worse.
Then Levi's ass.
What?
Yeah, Pikachu's seen Eddie.
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Well,
Just searching
Eddie's
the
seen
room.
it. Intimately.
What?
Math not
You
bad.
must. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
You know, I've been tuning in using my phone while I was in the kitchen. But...
Talking about Quark. Is this mine then?
Yes.
Quark.
Just Peter Pants.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of
No, I
yourself.
didn't. Why would I make peanut butter cookies with that stuff? No.
I got a 10.
Hey, what are you doing?
Actually, I
He's
don't know if
sick,
you two
and we
know.
don't even know what's
What?
wrong with him.
What's it?
What if you make him worse?
What is?
Peter Pan.
Then
Oh
what
yeah,
am
I know.
supposed
It's
to
the one that
do?
gets discontinued.
Did it get
I have to save him.
I know
It's
Jeff
had a lot
Chunky
of.
did.
It's had a lot of recalls and issues with salmonella, I believe. So.
Jeff had that for a bit too.
That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out
Bruh.
about it.
I know you said in the last chat.
This is
but-
serious.
Yeah.
The infirmary
about
have
the
plenty
dumbest
of diagnostic
thing.
tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not.
Oh, right.
Luna,
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Dang it.
Start.
wait, really? Is that
You
true?
already started.
I know.
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
I think it's looping again. Oh, yeah. Finish saying it.
Oh. This is new.
Evidently it is. What
You're
letter is
new.
it? Oh.
About what we found.
What about you? Was there any medicine in your... I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the books and so on in abundance, but no medicine. Oh God, then he's going to... Oh
Die.
God, no.
Oh, don't worry, he wants it. Actually, maybe that's more cause for worry.
someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine.
Just tomatoes.
Maybe some medicinal plants.
There's onions. Oh man.
Quark,
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Time for him to try to die.
get away from me!
What?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to Escape!
But how?
Like this! No! Let go! Let go of me!
This isn't new.
Yeah.
The amount of times he's tried to kill himself.
Many times. Oh, and Alice too. Well, I guess the same branch.
Right, we saved them both in the last one, didn't we?
We did. But this time we have no Axel here.
Where did we get it from the last time?
Someone already had it. I think it was Clover.
How much more about Dio has it?
Yeah, probably. And to save them, we need to say no to make sure we go into the room with it, so that Dio can't pilfer it.
Because Dio is untrustworthy with anything.
Oh, this sucks. I guess this is where we'll be going next.
This looks tedious.
There's a room just like it in the last game, but
I mean, yeah, there was, but that was like on the road to the true end, wasn't it?
Like a few minutes before they're solid enough. Or very frightening.
What are you doing eating from the center out?
Because that's how it's falling apart because they haven't really cooled yet.
I'm kidding. A peaceful garden.
You're a peaceful garden.
Well, here you go. Why ain't eating the sun?
That pepper doesn't look cut open to me.
What?
Maybe it is.
It's two halves lying on the ground.
Yeah, never mind.
We hear low priorities.
You know, the fact that there is a garden in here kinda is a little weird in some ways.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, she dies.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
What?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds. Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Oh, she's hiding it in
Give
her
me a hand
pockets.
here. Wait.
What pockets?
Hold on. There's something.
I mean, I guess
need
she
to tell
could be
you.
hiding it in
Just
her
stay
breast.
calm.
That'd be a bad place to
Look
hide a
to the
scalpel.
right. You're right.
No. Not if you're wanting to kill
hey,
yourself.
We found another bomb.
Oh, it was just on the tree and we didn't notice it on the time we
Well, no,
were
they're planted
differently.
They're planted after we clear them as a room.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Exactly.
comical how they planted them 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
What tips you
Just
off?
where's Dio keeping these? Are his pockets that
Put
extensive?
a number on the side.
They're roughly cylindrical.
You're roughly cylindrical.
Roughly.
How?
I said they were fragile.
I've got more good news.
This one seems good.
Yeah, I realized I tried making them a bit bigger than normal, and I realized I actually had to cook them a little longer. So I think
I wonder if
I
they're
don't,
thicker.
I don't know if I like them as much. Well,
Well, usually thicker would be the requirement, or would be the.
well, it was a bit just bigger in all directions.
It's the blob of dough.
Although I think I think it makes the bottom a little crunchier than the top, which probably won't even be noticeable once they actually are like solidified. But
I like this as far as a cookie texture.
it's very doughy because it's so fresh.
Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Oh no, not math again.
That's not math.
Thinking about numbers is math.
No.
Fine.
Laura, leave it. So you're not Laura. The only math that needs to be done here is that there is a number between 1 and 3.
I can't
That's
be
math.
sure, but it does seem to
Man, you would have hated the last puzzle.
Yeah.
To enter in the code.
Plus, an annihilation reactor.
About time.
Tenmyoji and Dio investigated
Oh,
the
yeah, do you know about the
possessor chance.
Annihilation Reactor?
Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
That room that we did as an escape room had a reactor
I don't know
that
much.
is
on
powered
it.
from antimatter.
I mostly just was keeping up with chat, and if you said anything involving me.
Well, that room we were just in has a reactor that is powered by antimatter at annihilation.
Oh, that's what that big purple thing.
Yeah, that's what that big purple thing was.
Mr.
and-
Octopus.
Anyway,
Yeah.
help me out
and
here.
so obviously, if any of the bombs detonate that thing will blow quite big also.
Excellent.
Ask Luna about Mr. Octopus.
I don't want to. No, fine, I will.
Yeah, it's 'cause she doesn't-
Luna, what's the Mr. Octopus?
It's because she's Ice 9.
She's not
Or-
even replying to me. You said to ask her. Didn't get me anywhere.
She's not in the room.
Fine. Is she in this room? Luna, what's
Probably
the...
in this room.
What's the thing-a-ding-a-do?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Oh,
you need
she's
to
gonna tell
hear
us.
this. The Atom has finished scanning
She's talking about
Alice.
something different entirely. No!
Wait, what?
Her results
No,
are
Crystal.
identical to Quark's.
These things just happen with Connor
She
around.
has also been infected with Radical
Hentai?
6.
I wouldn't be too surprised.
I'm not sure what she's connecting to hentai, but
No! What's going to happen?
unless it's the
Like I said before, it's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not
Yeah.
there's any around here, though.
eventually,
No.
maybe.
No! Oh, Alice,
Although I've played
I
it.
don't want you to die! Please don't die!
Also, I found out there's a game on my shelf
I
that
don't
Ezra
wanna be
really
alone.
wants to
Don't
play,
die.
and I'm a little concerned about it.
What?
I bet if I say the platform, Chris will know exactly what game it is. Dreamcast.
You said that Ezra wants to be there for it?
No, just wants to play. Like, whenever we play it, he wants to be around.
10
mean,
minutes remain
shuffle?
until
Yep.
Amdex game polling close.
Because he
all
really likes
players.
Sonic, and I
Please
guess he hasn't
enter
played it.
your
And I'm like, it's just Mario Party, but every decision makes you more and more frustrated that they made it.
Well,
And also, you could potentially just do an entire game where there's no mini games.
no, you can't go that far.
There's only one
Any
cookie.
non-voting parties
Well, I just brought us
will
those two for each.
automatically ally.
Because I already had one while I was in there.
I did not realize, otherwise this cookie would be gone already.
Well, now it can be gone.
This one is a little
You know what game
fragile.
I kind of want to play again that I haven't played in a real long time?
Sonic Shuffle.
No. Honestly, it's a really weird series, but the third Yoshi's Cookie game.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Why the third one?
Each one is a different brand, basically. There's Yoshi's Cookie, the direct sequel to that, or the sequel, I guess, being Tetris Attack.
I guess we're just
for
gonna
the
have to leave him
SNES,
behind.
and the sequel to that being Pokemon Puzzle League. It's weird to call them sequels, but I mean, aside from the brand they attached to them, they are. I haven't played that one in a while.
I'm not leaving.
It's literally the only N64 game that I had, sold, and haven't recovered yet. Because I don't know if I care enough, and it's like a $40 game. And I just don't know if I care.
I don't know where my N64 games are right off, but
How could you?
I mean, if you wanted to stream it again sometime, I can bring it over. I have to stop by my parents to borrow it, but...
it sounds like we all
Did
had
you just
Puzzle
leave
League.
like most of your physical games with your parents?
No, most of the N64 games we acquired before I physically purchased them. So they're
She'll just be
technically
sleeping
online,
like
but
Quark.
it's not like anyone would miss it for a little bit.
I don't care.
Like, I don't have the
just
permission
want
to
to
give
stay
it to
with
you,
her.
but like,
She shouldn't have to be.
But yeah,
Whatever.
sounds like we
She can do
all
what
had
she
Puzzle
wants.
League at one point.
Yeah. I didn't get that far into it because, I mean, it does not take long for it to be like double speed and like a cylinder or whatever.
no, the cylinder is only a bonus mode at the end.
I don't
Dio
remember
and
enough of it.
Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game
I
is
spend most of
Clover.
my time playing Yoshi's Story, which I do kind of want to get a
If she
physical of
doesn't
because I still
vote,
have it on the Wii U
then
Virtual
she'll
Console,
default to
but it's
Ally.
like kind of like
Which I
laggy.
don't think I need to mention.
All in
would be
64
pretty
games on the Wii and
favorable
Wii U,
for
I just
Dio.
have
If she
input lag.
stays,
Oh,
On the Wii U, they
he's
just
got
don't.
an easy round.
I also have Puyo
What are you
Puyo Tetris
saying?
2 now.
You think
on
I'm gonna
PC.
choose Betray?
Yeah,
I got
I
it,
do.
but I never played it.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Wait, what I missed?
Huh? She accusing of something?
Of murder?
Yeah.
Future.
I believe it.
Think I'm going to choose Betray? Yeah, I do. It's like, yes. This sums
Of
up my
course I'm
opinion
gonna
on
pick
Dio.
Ally.
Yeah.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice,
Yeah, you'd never do that.
right?
You would choose
No,
Betray.
I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like, I'll be staying. Just like...
Hey, come on now.
He's
What
gonna
is
do
this?
Betray.
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Is this
Yes.
how you plant bombs?
What
No.
if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
It's like if you don't attend, you die or something.
If everybody doesn't
yeah.
vote, then they're penalized, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
hunt.
what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
You know,
Interesting.
he could have just gone,
Apparently,
"Eh,
only
I
the
don't need to
archive
say
had
this.
one.
And then they just all
And then
die.
they all die, yeah.
Kay doesn't want them to die.
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I mean, has Kay had a reason for anyone to die at any
Yeah,
point?
he killed all of us by leaving the room to go get help.
I guess that. But that was like not in intent of hurting.
He
It's an
smacked
intent of.
Dio and put him in the pod where he suffocated and died.
Yeah, but if he attacks Dio, I don't care. I don't consider that a bad thing.
Dio's not murder. It's like civil service.
Yeah. It's like he's just doing what everyone wanted. I mean, half the time Dio's basically asking
You
for
see?
it, so.
At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise,
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second.
But
Kay's
actually, if
got
they get
6 BP
frozen,
right now. His opponent is gonna
their
have to
hearts
default to
stop.
ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
you needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
You say that every
Oh,
time.
give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Yes.
Oh dear.
I don't want to swallow this shit.
Dio, please, think for you.
No, his pet
Alice
bowl.
currently only has
He doesn't
one
have a
ability to
bowl.
betray
There's no
her.
bowl in here.
Well,
Anyone he adopts to Zero gets analyzed, just like.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes.
I mean,
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one
you are right
solution.
in a logical
Well,
sense.
You're going to
Yeah,
have
we
to
don't
go-
have time to argue.
But if
does
you
that mean?
don't mind
What,
becoming
did
a
I use
murderer,
big words? It means that.
Well,
Oh, he's gonna hold Dio down so that Dio can't make the vote to try to kill
yeah.
Alice or whoever.
Oh, Dio would
Tenmyoji.
definitely want to.
I mean, you could just say punched him, but whatever.
I keep forgetting this game exists. It's just as weird to look at. Because nobody thinks of it like that.
Yeah.
There's just so many iterations, but like, I don't know, direct sequencing.
He's not going to stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote. Clover's
literally
up.
say the newest
Admittedly,
dimension, and
there
it's
is
still
a chance
2D.
she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
It's about
Oh,
the
I
size
see.
of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get.
Honestly, the reason that it's considered a sequel
Get moving.
is something that I'm just so used to
Still
seeing
don't
with
trust
Tetris, I didn't even think it'd be a groundbreaking feature to make a sequel based on.
No.
2-player.
Oh.
Like, that's literally why it is considered the next Tetris, is 2-player. Which I guess makes sense, but like, I don't even like think of that as like
Remain
a sequel
until
movie.
Adex game
Well, yeah,
memory
'cause, like-
closes.
Wouldn't be the first time. Well, it might have been the first time, but it wouldn't be the last.
I don't know.
I mean, also, how many puzzle
need to
games
go.
actually
Come on.
had 2-player at that point?
Yeah, exactly.
It happened for Pikmin.
I mean, it's like they had
Okay.
Sonic 2,
Take care of Alice.
and then instead of Sonic 3, they just released Sonic 2, but it has multiplayer, and called that Sonic 3.
But Sonic 2 has one.
That's just a dumb example. Yeah, they all do, I think. Oh, no, the
No,
first one doesn't.
Sonic 1 doesn't. There is no second
Well,
player.
You can get it in one, I believe, using the Knuckles cartridge. I don't remember if that works. I never remember what the Knuckles cartridge does for 1 and 2.
Yeah.
But 3, it basically just plays the full
Yes, we do.
experience
Well,
instead
yeah.
of just
Sonic 3
splitting
and
them.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly, yeah. 2 and 3, it's pretty normal. I think 1, it actually...
I know that 2, it just adds Knuckles as a playable character, I think. It might do more than that. 1, I don't remember what it does. Maybe it adds Knuckles as a character? I forget.
I don't
Because
think
isn't
it
1
does.
before they even had the spin dash?
Yeah.
So it's very
'Cause
different.
I think one of the things I remember seeing is...
Hold on a minute.
I don't know if this is canon or whatever, is that,
You're
like,
going to choose
Sonic
Ally,
taught
right?
Tails to fly, and
Of
Tails
course we
taught
are.
Sonic to
You
spin
promise?
You know
Cross
more
your
on
heart.
Sonic canon than me and
You're
Connor
gonna be in a
combined.
world of hurt if you double
Probably.
cross me.
Unless you have a lot of knowledge on it, I don't know.
Of what?
Sonic.
No, not really.
Did you know he's blue?
I heard.
But sometimes he's not.
I heard he's fast too.
Mm.
Heard he likes chili dogs.
Honestly, the fast part's still up for debate.
I guess I played Unleashed, so half the time it wasn't even that fast.
Yeah, half. Or I guess half the
Like
levels.
2/3.
Half the levels. Probably like 3/4 of the time. I kind of want to play at some point. It's just I don't want to deal with the sun moon metal thing, but I think you just have to.
Yeah, but it's pretty fun. I liked it.
I've heard they could be a bit more
Remains until
strict than
Adex
you
game
probably would
polling
want it to be.
closes.
A little bit, but it's not that bad. But like, if you
What are you
don't look at
going
it
to
as
do?
a Sonic game, it's still a fun game.
What is?
Honestly, it's
Unleashed.
considered.
Oh.
Honestly, a lot of people kind of consider it to be like a beginner's God of War clone for those parts.
A little bit. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a slower paced like Darksiders, like combat wise.
That's kind of why I actually started going, maybe I should play that soon, because I've been playing literally like 6 or 7 of the God of War
Yes,
games
but
back to back since
I
September
has 6
or October.
BP.
And I'm
If she
like,
betrays
okay.
us.
Touching...
And then when something came up in my feed, it was like God of War clones. Like that was one that got brought up, and I was like, I
It's your
thought about
decision,
that, but now I
Sigma.
kind of want to play it
I'll
more
be in
than
the
I
same
did
position either way.
because I just really like God of War now.
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we
Touching
betray
the original
Fi,
Sonic the
and she-
Hedgehog or any other Genesis game released prior to this
Yes.
will unlock
You
the
see,
Blue Sphere
in either
minigame.
case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
No wonder I didn't remember because I don't care.
20 seconds.
So basically,
remain
you can just...
What's even the point of
That's it.
connecting into
We
the
don't have
game?
any time
Or is it
left.
just to like bypass
You
the
have to
entirety
make a
of Sonic and
choice.
Knuckles to just play that game?
Well,
Yes.
so the idea, I think is... so because I think it's actually like a pop-up that's like, no
10
way,
seconds.
but then if you,
9,
like,
Hit start, it just
it
keeps
goes...
with it.
Yeah, it continues with it and just goes into the,
6,
Yeah.
5,
well,
Four.
Blue Sphere minigame.
There is one game I know doesn't do anything when you connect it to Sonic and Knuckles, and I'm
3,
kind of disappointed, but
2,
also,
1.
why would it do anything? Sonic and Knuckles. You already knew I was going to say it, didn't you?
round 2.
'Cause for some reason
of the
people have done
Adex
that.
game has
What
been
do you mean for
revealed.
some reason?
Results will be
There's one
for Adex
streamer I know who's like the owner of a game store and streams it, and like at one point in like one of his display cases, he just had a Genesis with Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic and Knuckles. It was like
You chose
literally
that
like
because
10
that was
copies stacked. And that was like his display case for the Genesis. Like,
kinda-
it had the Genesis games on either side, and that was just in the middle.
I kind of want to see
that's not
Knuckles
what I
Chaotix
mean.
on Sonic and
It's
Knuckles.
Don't 32X games have a different... Or
don't-
no.
Alright, let's go.
I think they have the same pins, but they have a slightly different shape. I don't own any 32X games.
I don't
I
either.
don't care enough to.
Well, I mean, there's only like
Results from
one or two that are
round
actually worth
of the
it.
Ambidex game.
There's
Please
only
direct
two that I would
your
actually
attention to the
want.
results
One of them
screen.
is like $40-50, and maybe that's the Star Wars one. And the other one is Knuckles Chaotix, which is about $500 for just the cartridge.
Jeez.
And I'm just like, I want to play the game, but like, not that bad.
Emulation.
I thought about getting one of the
Damn
Genesis
you, Fi.
multi carts, but
Why?
I don't know. She
Although-
got 9.
Have been assigned. Please
So where are we at on the
check your
path?
wrist to see.
This is the last AB game. Well, technically there's white rooms, but like...
We?
No, I promise, but
I don't
still.
remember that. You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose
Wow, we've
whatever
been
I
so
want.
tight this whole path.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now,
What did we do to be against her?
Tell her that her boobs weren't big.
Oh. Okay.
you reap what you sow. This is your fault. No, I mean the first round too.
Wait.
Oh, she's remembering a different timeline?
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act.
So this seems
There's
like
no
a,
way you don't know by
honestly,
now.
this seems like a path that would have been. You would have just been like, yeah, no, you can't go further than this.
What's happening
A lot
to
of
you?
times.
The strange things you've been seeing.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection,
Oh no.
but you wouldn't believe me.
Is that blindfold
don't
us all,
know
or just
that.
when we're playing,
We might
or is it
believe
just a
alone.
choice?
One of Chloe's choosing.
Okay.
I believe it's 5 minutes if they're the player, 10 minutes if they're not. I think. There, my water.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Blair.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
It should be free to choose whoever.
Do I really have to explain
Although
it?
if we can just default to Connor, I'm down. Yeah.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Connor is the one in control right now, so you could.
Oh, the description only talks about the player.
Okay.
2 minutes if you're alone, 5 minutes if there's co-coms. Oh, he... Okay. I just turn around, he's already gone and done it.
I have no idea
Alone
if I've
for
already
5
seen
minutes.
or heard the dialogue on the page in front of me.
Alright, so...
I mean,
if you
it just
press
says
X,
A,
it will
so you're
continue. Or wait, you can't see.
Wait. No, it said.
That's
wait.
the dialogue.
Sigma's talking.
Should one of us read the dialogue and the other guide him?
Depends if it's voice or not, because I can't hear what Sigma says. He's not
I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No.
Riveting.
I'm not letting you go. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who would ditch the rest of us so you could get away. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Yep.
Betrays your... What are you saying?
Wait. No, it was. Wait. Are you saying?
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Whatever.
Two
Just get out of my
milkmen
way.
went to comedy. Oh, that was something else.
Oh yeah. Also, it's Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
Oh, whatever. Get out of my way.
It's fine. She's.
No, I'm not.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
You're about to die, Connor.
I did watch an anime where someone did a Kamehameha, and it wasn't DBZ.
Was it just DB?
No.
DBS.
No.
DB was GE? GT?
No.
Yeah. She then
No,
shot
it
up
was
into
not-
the air
It was
over
not
my
Dragon
head.
Ball at all.
Fi just jumped over
It was
us.
slime.
Slime?
Slime. That time I was reincarnated as a slime. One
Yeah,
of the
that's
characters.
right.
One of the characters did a Kamehameha.
Oh yeah, did you keep watching that? I kind of forgot to go watch more of it.
It's really hot in here.
That's your fault, Connor.
I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Oh, also there's a lot of shocked characters on screen.
I'm sticking my face out the top here, so I still can't see the game whatsoever, but I just need to vent. Man, is it hot.
Put peanut butter cookies down there.
Pour water down there, kill me.
Kill? What?
You're not gonna drown, it'll probably just filter out onto my couch. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Whoa.
What's wrong with grinning, Connor?
Volite, acta est fabula.
What?
Yeah, she's just speaking another language now.
Maybe Latin?
Plastudite acta
Plaudite
est fabula.
acta est fabula.
What does that mean?
Well, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
It's Latin.
Ugh.
Applaud.
Why is she just talking in Latin when she's trying to escape?
Oh.
Applaud. The play has ended.
Yeah, that was the
It's like
translation
a
of what she
quote.
said.
Yeah.
That's what it means. See you later.
Wait. Stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Is this Majora's Mask now? What's going on?
Oh boy.
I mean, it happens at the end.
Oh, yeah, we're
Dot,
still
dot,
we're
dot,
dotting.
dot dot dot.
Isn't that technically like ellipses?
To be continued.
Oh yay.
Is that as in we can go further, but we need something to redeem ourselves in Fi's eyes, or is that a
Maybe.
I'm going to assume the path can be continued with extra information somewhere.
Also,
I
you're
just
like
kicked the mic, I think.
Yeah.
I'm blind. Sorry.
you're at like 4.5 minutes. You could probably call.
So we're still at to be continued.
Yeah, just, X. And save the game. X.
Okay, but what if I accidentally delete the save?
Just X.
Do
Up X.
Yeah.
You've done it. We now have no save data.
Ah, fuck.
Circle.
I don't know which one's circle.
Wait,
is
what?
offhand.
Oh, that's exit. Oh, we're choosing our file again. Okay, just X.
I didn't know which one circle was.
Your timer's up.
Oh.
Chloe, redeem it again. No.
I already saved, right?
Oh right.
Okay,
because-
so how do we stop Fi? So we gotta get
With
Diesel.
the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Must be.
Not, certainly not the power of friendship on that one.
I'll show you some friendship.
So like. Oh,
So based on the way this has been,
I'm gonna go pack up the cookies.
okay, based on the way this has been going, we're gonna go back and betray her, but she's gonna pick ally. I went back to
oh, also, we're gonna have to blindfold you again unless
Motherfucker.
we want to put one of us in control.
I'm gonna need a colder blindfold if we're gonna, so I'm gonna have to pass the baton. Or at least a blindfold that allows me to still breathe without breathing directly into my face. That was my fault.
You need more cookies.
Need? Probably not.
Too bad.
Ah, damn you, Levi.
I can take it if you
When
like.
I die, it's your fault. Actually, here's the thing. That's an idea, certainly.
Can I send you home with any for Laura?
Laura doesn't like peanut butter.
It's okay. Some people are just fundamentally wrong.
Yeah, she doesn't like pineapple or seafood. There's a lot of things she doesn't like.
Are we stopped yet?
Yeah. Ambidex voting has begun.
Okay.
Alright, you turned around to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, it feels like I'm smothering you to death.
9, 8, 7.
Ally or betray. That's just what he's saying in his head.
6, 5, 4.
Whole game made me smother Chris.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, if you go down, now hit A. Yay, now we did bad.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been
Did
completed.
Levi set a timer?
I don't know, did he?
Levi, did you set a timer?
I don't think he did.
I don't think you did either. Well, just flicker buttons now, I guess.
Results
Root will
will
probably
be
be fairly short,
displayed
probably.
in the warehouse.
Sorry, I just moved it so that my nose is not literally into the plush.
The results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It was like just before 10 after, right? When
Probably. If it was just before, then you'd be done if it's 5 minutes. How long is it?
Hey, Levi.
I mean, I guess I can see what time it was redeemed. Looks like it was redeemed at 10:10. It probably took a minute or so to do it.
Yeah, so...
I smothered Chris at 10:12 probably. So yeah. How long does it go for?
So,
How long does blindfold go for again? Is it 5 minutes?
you chose betray.
What do you say? Or is it just dots?
He has said nothing. He says,
Did you do
yeah,
it to
sorry.
protect yourself?
Yeah,
Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
yeah. I was worried that she literally just did. That's a good question.
Huh?
Luna said, I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. A lot of dots.
Jeez.
One more. 2 more this time.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be
I'm
displayed.
glad that I can hear much better out of my right ear than yesterday.
Yeah.
Please direct your
Because this
attention
would be really
to the
weird without
results
that.
screen.
For just from more earwax cleaning?
Yeah, more or less.
I need that. I feel like my left ear is very clogged. Ally. Ally. I knew it. See? I knew they were going to pull this shit.
Oh my god.
I knew they were going to make me look like the asshole. Fuck you, Schrodinger. I mean, that's the thing they're going for here, clearly. They're like, but they've both picked Ally and Betray until you check. So it could be different even if it's the same.
To see your updated bracelet points.
Click through this.
Well played,
Please tell me
Sigma.
we're not leaving. Like, we have the
I
choice
guess
to
a
not
promise
leave.
means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Because you did it before. ...
Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. ... That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Okay, what time is it?
10:17. You're probably good.
Yeah, probably good. That's been like 10 minutes almost.
Oh. Yeah, like 6 or 7.
Okay. Yeah. It feels...
I know. Trust me.
My eyes.
It's like opening them for the first time again.
I won't forget this.
Evidently not.
I'll make sure
I mean,
you pay.
evidently you'll remember it in a timeline where
This
we
is
haven't
okay.
done it.
So this is the result, Pat.
Oh.
This is what she's making us pay
Elapsum
for.
semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Huh?
A Latin proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
But we
hadn't
yet. We hadn't in
time.
the other timeline. Like, we hadn't even done this path in the other timeline.
I know. So that answers a lot of my questions. I was starting to worry if we had fucked up and betrayed too many people in other timelines that they would remember.
Apparently not. They're just programmed for certain paths.
So sometimes you might be like, whoa, what happened?
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the
I
number
wasn't
9
actually.
door,
If they
are
make
you?
me, I'll be upset. Basically.
It was.
It was.
It was.
Did we kill Dio and save the world yet?
No.
No.
Can we?
No, we just found out why Phi was pissed at us in the other timeline.
Something in this timeline?
Yes.
For betraying her in this route, yeah.
Oh, that
Which
we
we
haven't
didn't
even
do.
done.
That we hadn't at the time done.
Oh,
But
fuck.
Schrodinger's, we'd both done it and not done it until the moment of decision.
Thanks. Why is there a 10?
Oh, yeah, I rolled that a little while ago. I don't know what it means.
You know.
That was a while ago. I'd
That was-
forgotten about it, honestly. If you said nothing, it would have gone just completely on.
Right. 15 minutes of any stream music.
Well, I don't know any of your stream music.
They're all on there.
I know, but it doesn't mean I know them
Elapsum
offhand.
occasionum non ipse
What's the most annoying
Not even
one?
Jupiter.
Most annoying?
No, don't do that. Pick a fitting one.
I was gonna say the most annoying one is probably just the ones that Mitch added because he wanted them
Because
to
they
be
were
annoying.
annoying? No.
Those are
No,
like the only ones
please.
I'd call annoying, really.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just pick a fitting one. I don't really know
Sigma,
any of
we're
them.
just doing this to be safe.
Celebratory music.
We can't let you run
Mysterious.
around with 9
Actually, yeah,
BP.
mysterious
I'm
music would
afraid you're
probably
going
be
to have
good.
to
Yeah,
sleep
what
for a little
category?
while, okay?
Number between 1 and 20.
17. No, 9. Sorry, 9.
Jesus.
Sorry, I missed it. What happened? Did they just kill you?
They basically knocked us out, I think.
That's rude. Did we even make any intent to, like, do anything?
They were just like, we're doing this to be safe. We can't just have you, or Phi was like, we can't just have you running around with 9 BP.
Wow.
And then a hand hit us in the back.
Wow.
Connor wanted mysterious music, and then he got the list of all the numbers, and he just chose a number, and it was this.
It's Italian music.
Being doubly sure.
That it's Italian?
No.
Oh. Someone
Kirby's
forgot a country.
Italian. Nobody forgot. Chris just might have more willpower than me.
Wait a second.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Now we can do it with the knowledge that... Okay.
I want to know.
Yeah, no, we might as well. Although we're running up on your time limit.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I totally
sure.
chose Ally.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh no. Because this line was not
Already different, yeah.
Let's go.
Well, it's nice that I'll be able to get to see it this time. Although it will be different.
Results
Oh, yeah, you-
from round 2
you were blindfolded.
of the Ambidex
Right.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Boy.
Points have been assigned, or please check your bracelet to see.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2. Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay? Yes.
What do you mean earlier? It wasn't earlier. It was later.
It was earlier.
It wasn't. It was earlier.
Now, to others.
Now, in this third timeline. But it was already talking about a a previous timeline.
I think there was like 6 other round 2s.
I mean, yes, but there probably was another one that we might have betrayed her, but
Maybe.
Might
not
as
with
well
the
betray her.
With how completionist we've been, we've probably betrayed her like 2 or 3 times at this point.
This is what happens when you play through takes 13 months. What if we also played on Thursday?
Ah, sorry.
No! Saturday. Wait, no.
Laura's
Thursday.
coming back into town. on
unless
Saturday,
you
so.
unless you want to be trying to do something at like after 10 p.m.
I will be working at 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Yes, likewise.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
What
Even if it's the
nerd?
last thing I do.
Okay.
I don't think Levi has that.
No, I know exactly which one.
Uh,
Birdo's theme from Origami King. But Connor has the 15-minute timer on his, so it goes for 15 minutes, then we'll play that. But Chloe, if you want to look up Birdo's theme from Paper Mario Origami King, that's what I'm going to be going with. Because, honestly, of the things I have here, it makes the most sense by quite a margin. Wait, do I not have it on here?
What happened?
Do I have that somewhere
Why
else?
did you...
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Oh dear. Maybe I have it somewhere
Right.
else.
Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to... I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Now I'm kind of wondering.
You're in my way.
Where in the
Move.
list is it? Because it's not what I thought it was.
When someone betrays your trust, I don't think you have... Whatever. Just get...
It's
I
in
see.
mysterious. You know, that
Then
kind
you
of
leave
makes
me
sense,
no
I guess.
choice.
I thought it was an other.
Mysteriously sexy.
What? I remember that.
Well,
Her jumping over.
someone literally described it to me as I was
Yeah.
blind.
Was I looking away at that moment?
Probably, because it actually showed like a cutscene of her jumping over.
Same system.
Nice try.
I must have looked away at just the right moment to miss that.
No, just the wrong moment.
Yeah. Hit that. I might have been looking at you, actually.
Who wouldn't look at Connor?
It's
We
Latin.
still have 8 minutes of this song.
Play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Wait, are we just back at the previous timeline? Because of the game over? Wait, what actually triggered the game over in the other one?
In the other one, they punched us because they're like, we can't just leave you running around with 9 BP.
Yeah. So
Oh.
we were either
So everyone
presumably
bugged us?
knocked out. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we don't know who exactly.
We aren't able to
but
just get out?
We think it might have been Phi.
We're not strong like everyone else.
I feel like we could take on Phi. I don't even want to mess with Clover, though.
She doesn't have an axe.
Fine.
Let's vote.
Wait,
Dumas? Dumas. It's a Roman. Something or other, I'm sure.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1? Just drop it. There's no point. Doubt they'd understand even if you
It
did
keeps
tell them.
going. Rainbow Curse has such an interesting soundtrack.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Oh man, that's a relief.
So actually, she could just perpetually pick ally, and as long as the other person doesn't pick betray, she doesn't lose anything.
Yeah, but that's a big deal.
Please don't scare us.
I mean, true. Given the fact that she decided to stay.
Closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex Star.
I feel like Dio would be the
are
one
required
most inclined to betray her
open the
now.
gates.
Everyone else.
Dio's inclined to betray everyone he possibly can.
any reason.
I know, but my point.
Actually, no, not any reason. No reason.
There is no.
Which I guess is a reason.
I guess also the ones who are unconscious might.
Because they have no context.
Yeah. But I guess they'd also see the fact that she has 9 and is still here.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. Parent solo assignments.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
So
Alice or Quark?
Well, or Tenmyoji. Yeah, I was gonna say, what about Tenmyoji?
He doesn't exist.
I don't know why I said, but I said villains.
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
She said the thing!
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan? What color would you give by adding your red to that? Exactly.
So you're
Kinda
saying the next
depends on
set of
the
chromatic
arrangement.
doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
The music from the game, the music from the is clashing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw him too.
It's beautiful.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
We all got views. Is our traveling thing?
Is this like a pasta restaurant thing?
They had the same little lock thing. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic door. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kind of worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
We go back
As
and
will I.
Alice and Quark are dead and have killed Tenmyoji in the process.
No, Tenmyoji can't die. Has he actually died in any of them?
No.
What is it?
Go on.
Good, because we ran out.
Oh no, the planet is doomed.
The what?
The planet is doomed.
Yeah, sure. Ah, we can steal some from the neighbors. They'll let us know.
What?
No!
What, you were still
found
from the
another
neighbors when
bomb?
you ran out, Chris?
Where?
What?
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
Wait, what did they say? That the bomb existed, but they didn't see it?
The same thing I said basically earlier, that the bombs are planted after we go clear them out into the escape room.
You think there might be a third bomb out?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
But even if we do find it,
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't.
Precisely.
all right. I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
Clover's gonna get killed too. Or she's gonna kill herself when she finds out it's dead.
These things happen.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case?
Tomorrow.
The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
8 minutes.
Oh, it's 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Jesus, that's so much time.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right, I'll tell the others too.
So much time. Is that your PC fans kicking in?
No, it's the heater. Alright, Connor, close your eyes and hold out your hand.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh god, why is this here?
Why wouldn't it be? There's probably more answers to that question, honestly.
Are you reprising your role?
Just because I'm allergic to
No.
dogs doesn't mean I can't
I've
have
got
something
many
that has that brand on it.
Huskies are the best.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've met some huskies. They kind of just scream.
Aesthetically,
They're like the
huskies are
guinea
best.
pigs of dogs.
Most dogs scream.
Huskies just seems like something a bit. The dial's turned a little further.
Yeah, well, I said I corrected myself by saying aesthetically.
Wait, they scream aesthetically?
No, like visually speaking.
Chris, you want one?
One as in
the one.
Let's just leave it like this.
Just primed to either hit yourself in the head of the microphone and
Yeah. Either that or split your table in half.
or fall sideways onto one of us.
Danger.
It's a very dangerous position.
Danger.
I don't like danger.
I will block it.
You're prohibited from danger now,
I
Connor.
will block it with the controller.
No!
Block it with
Those
your
are
face.
expensive.
I'm more expensive.
Than my PlayStation 5 controller?
Yes.
But you're priceless.
Have you gone to the hospital?
Okay, America's just built different in that regard.
Yeah, that's true.
But do you see the point?
The needle? The anesthetic?
What happened?
Oh, Chris went to the hospital.
Oh, I guess
and
you're
they
really
valued
starting
him
to
as a
go.
person with $1 amount.
How sad.
I mean, if you...
Oh yeah, just that they found competitors.
Yeah, and then Phi showed up when we didn't
Do you have
realize
a-
she was there.
Chris, do you have a more specific time in mind now?
I mean, I probably shouldn't stay and watch past 11. So you just want to get through this.
The
segment
next,
here
like,
and
block in the flow
I'm
chart?
not stalking you.
either
I
get to
just
the next
followed
room
you
or
here.
finish this ending, whichever happens first.
I'd be surprised if this ending didn't have a road next.
Well, we got 2 hours until then, so I assume there'll be a fair amount of dialogue.
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
The jump. You a robot?
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Just change the topic.
Oh.
I'm in Dubai if the
Did
99 ain't the sun.
Did they ever actually, like, make note of this in the previous timelines?
I don't think so.
Why do you say that? You're right.
Probably means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Remember
What about the other part?
So when do I do Chloe's music? The game still has plenty of music
I
going.
don't care about the games. We can do whatever.
Alright. Mostly it's just the first part.
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
I think at one point I had the, like, what is it, like, Gates of Hell theme from Bayonetta 2, which probably would have been a better fit. I don't remember if that's even in there.
Huh? Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert. Oh, that. That's from, this.
This fits 5 so well. I got the brush.
Look at the back.
This looks like a render from Ace Attorney right now. We should play Ace Attorney 2 at some point. Although I guess we're finally getting to this. Actually, you weren't around for any of Ace Attorney, were you?
I was around for the conclusion
of the first one.
I was in chat, yeah.
For
yeah. Y'all were stumped hard on what to do. On
the one where it's like 2 murders in the same place at the same time. How it work?
Oh no, there was one where I was in, and it was like, what? We were joking about how what the heck are we gonna do with a metal detector, and then we were stuck for the longest time. We just had to use the metal detector on Von Karma.
I was raised by foster parents.
Oh yeah, the Von Karma level. Yeah. I was just thinking of the last one. I was like, where did we use a metal detector? Von Karma makes perfect sense.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
But honestly, like, he's done really well as a character, considering what they set out to do.
What a very clever but hateable character.
Yeah. Just like Connor. Well, except for one of those things.
Very short. I guess I was used to.
Don't have one.
It was like 2 minutes.
I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
I don't know his name either.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me.
I don't remember
Whenever
this
I
one.
had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself.
I'll
Sometimes
tell you
I
I
just
got
repeat
this.
it over and over like a chant.
There's 3.
Before long, I had it memorized.
I don't know.
What do you mean? Why not?
Was there much to the first game?
I mean, we never even
Got me
figured out
interested
how
in
to
Latin
shift
when I
gears
started
in the first
studying the
game. Because remember, it kept sending us to a mini game to like see how far we could get off a ramp, and like we couldn't shift gears high enough to make a difference.
No, I don't remember.
I still have the footage for that.
I just remember driving around underwater.
Lopsum, Semel, occasionally.
Oh yeah, that's right. We just found like
Non-obscene
Aquaman because he ordered Taco Bell or something. Remember that?
No, it was some guy underwater.
There's just some guy standing underwater. He's like,
Sounds
"Bring
nice,
me to
doesn't it?
Pizza Hut."
But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
You eating that? Oh,
That's why I followed you here.
Did it snap off because you ate
I
it?
thought it would be a good idea to talk to you
Snapped
about
off
all
'cause
this.
It wasn't
alone.
flexible, and I bent it.
There's something else we need to do too,
Unforgivable. In your
though.
mouth.
Exactly.
You probably thought about it.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So... yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Started with the door. We ran. And ran.
And so did our dot.
Excellent. Archives.
Did you say archives?
Archives.
Archives.
Ooh. I like chives.
Just like
Wait. Have we been in this room?
No.
Okay. I was thinking it was going to be that other one that had, like, all the drawers on the wall.
Well, it's like,
Or what was that one
I
considered?
doubt it really
I don't
matters.
even remember what they called
If
it.
it's here, we'll find it eventually. We can talk
it's
while we
under
look.
this point.
Now get
Yeah.
started.
Literature.
climb on top of a bookshelf.
I'll start with the conclusion I've come to.
Lion thing.
So I
Oh, there's a
Our
safe in here
consciousness
too.
seem to be able
That
to
red
jump
book
through
looks
time.
really
Levi, there is a
suspicious.
safe in every room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, that red book is
I want to
clearly
touch the
No,
red book. Chris,
sorry.
touch it.
Through time isn't really accurate. It's
Well, I
more
haven't
like
done
we
it yet.
move through
Touch the red book.
worlds. Yes, I don't
She
mean
monologuing?
physical planets
Oh.
in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Yes.
I watched Dragon Ball Super.
You
I
know
know about the
about Ice
multiple
Nine?
worlds.
Which part of? Because
Or I guess they weren't really multiple worlds. They were multiple universes.
I mean, it's the same general idea in that sense, but
Oh,
just a
well,
bigger scale.
I'll just explain it. Let's say...
but like Trunks also follows.
Oh, I guess kind of, yeah.
I don't care
Because
what it
he,
is.
as soon as he
but
time
could you
traveled, he created a
move?
different timeline.
Unforgivable.
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
No, I've got Radical 6.
No, prove it.
I did all of them.
This is very important. Others, what? Wait, it says others down at the bottom.
Interesting choice.
No, you had to pick others.
You clapped your hands, right?
Okay, go back in time.
But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right? The details don't matter. I'm just talking about
back and blow a
possibilities
kiss.
here.
Can I actually?
Probably. You just have to go
this
through
is
a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, we'd have to go through all of the dialogue again, and no, not right
Now
now.
maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of
Someone
these
still
worlds
got
and
a
realities are branching off
I don't know
from
which of
one
you had
another.
one when I brought more.
The choices you could have made branched
How
off from
could
the
you?
moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
What it gave you calories, so now you can be strong.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go back
Every
and eat
moment
the
you make a
remaining
decision,
of Popeyes food
another
that I ate
universe
yesterday.
branches off.
I still
On
never
and
had food
on
from
into
Popeyes.
infinity.
It's delicious.
I've heard.
Each of those branches
I'm
is
just
an
not big
alternate
on
world.
restaurants. Like,
A world where a version of you
Here's the
did
thing.
something different.
I like food from restaurants. I'm just like, what if I spent half as
Haven't you
much
ever
a
thought
bit of
about
time
what
and
life
got to
would have been like
customize it a
if
lot
you'd made
more?
different
And I just do that.
I mean, it's only half as much
What
if
if
you
you'd
eat
gone
it
to
all
this high school instead of that
before
one?
it goes bad. Or
I mean, there was the one time I had all that Wendy's. I don't know- Wait, no, that might have been with Ezra and Drew. I don't know if you know about that.
What if you hadn't started a study?
I did a
group?
DoorDash
What
order
if
where
you
they
hadn't
had me
told
waiting
that
for
girl
so
you
long
liked
in the
her?
drive-through
What if?
at a
What
Wendy's that by the time I got to the
But are
like
those what ifs
window
really
and they gave me the
just
food,
what ifs?
the app had like canceled the order because it thought my account was inactive because I was in the drive-through for like 38 minutes or something.
Or are there other
'Cause they were
worlds
just that
out there
slow.
where you did those things?
And then when I
Anyway,
like reached out to customer support, I'm like,
that's the mini
"Hey, what
world's
happened?" Because
interpretation
like
in a nutshell.
I was getting paid to deliver this,
I've
and they're just like,
simplified it a lot.
well, it's not in our system anymore, so just give it back to the restaurant. And the restaurant like literally was closed already, so I was like, okay. I just
that's awful.
I guess I
they
just
were that busy up to their close.
Well, apparently they
Just used your
closed like when I
actions to
got
make the
there.
explanation easier to grasp.
And they had like 2 people.
The actions of a cat,
I don't know why,
Flight
but
of
like
a bee,
Wendy's specifically
the
seems
movement
to
of a
have like
microorganism,
the most
even
understaffed
fluctuations in air
and,
temperature.
Yeah, probably 'cause
poorly
they don't pay.
maintained workplaces that I've seen.
Probably because they don't pay good.
Yeah.
Probably the manager at their particular location probably isn't great. Also.
Well,
Probably
that's the thing.
needs
When
a
I've done
lot of new
DoorDash,
people.
I've been to like 4 or 5 different Wendy's. All of them are like
Can you say
an
for sure that you
unreasonably
are?
long wait, and then you get to the counter and
All
it's
of
like
your actions are
one
caused
rude
by the
person, and
cells
they're
in
probably
your
like
brain.
one
If we go down a little
you're one of
further,
like 2 people there.
then you could say all of your actions are the result of
You're right.
atoms
There's
or
usually not more than like
electrons,
2 or 3 people
or
there
smaller
tops.
particles we haven't
But
even discovered yet.
I just don't go at
Are
peak
those
times.
atoms
Never go
and
to.
electrons still
Never
you
go to
making
Culver's or
decisions?
Wendy's.
I've mostly
locally
Not that
here,
bad.
like the close ones.
How different are you from
Never
the
go to
other?
those ones that are like 5 or 6
I'd
because
say
you're gonna
not
end up
much.
waiting for like 30 minutes.
Well, for
Human
for the
existence
Wendy's,
is just
it's
one
usually
part of
like
reality.
after,
Falling in
like,
love
9
is like a tulip blossoming.
Like when they're one
A
of like 2 or
tulip
3
blossoming
businesses open.
is like a tornado forming.
So like if you're doing DoorDash, that's like most of what you'll get.
See what I'm saying?
The problem there is
The only
staffing.
thing that
Probably 'cause
really
they probably
matters
lose
is
a lot
the
of their
action of
staff
the
after the
most
dinner rush.
elementary particles of
And then
matter.
they just don't have enough
That's
people
where
to keep
history
up with.
happens.
Probably not as busy, but
That's
it adds up
where
once.
universes branch out.
But it was.
Once the line forms and you're getting.
I essentially just kind of got sent home with like a $50 order from Wendy's.
Hey, you stopped.
It was
Are
like
you done with that
5
shelf?
baskets or whatever, and there was like 2 or 3
Well, keep
burgers,
looking while
a
I
ton
talk.
of their chicken nuggets, and
familiar
a ton
are
of
you with quantum
fries, and then
physics?
like 5 of their like
Never
half-gallon
mind.
Now we're going
drinks.
into quantum physics. All right.
I'll
Sorry, I
try
haven't
and
been
keep
paying
it simple
attention to
for you.
anything.
Oh, it's quantum physics. You'll find
Yeah,
out. Anyway.
I know that.
She was just going through the many worlds theory, and it's like we're like, oh, the air
Epic.
can't possibly think.
I keep
Are you
forgetting
sure?
I have Pitfall.
At the atomic level, how different are you from the air?
Let's see.
More dense.
Oh, spray.
Literally or metaphorically?
Literally.
Hey. Hand me that box, will you?
That's probably gonna be later.
Also, There's a stuffed lion over there.
There's a lion eating the sun.
Another
Perfect.
one.
He's part of
Which
Felina.
one is the Nina?
I might need to uninstall PayPal now. Ooh, crypto!
I mean, you don't have to do anything with.
All right.
Just
Everything's ready.
reenacting Schrodinger's box, I believe.
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box. This'll only take a minute. Now look. What do you see? From now on, that's a cat. A living cat.
Always was.
This is important.
Actually, not that bad.
Got it? Oh, man. This again?
It's a cat. Meow, flushing the toilet. It's a cat. It's a cat. Meow, flushing the toilet.
I find that hard to believe.
If Chris and Wade ever meet, it'll be a little bit scary.
He does not care.
Wade just
Fine.
defaults like literally in place of like
Maybe I can just ignore
or,
it.
Is meow for him.
Yeah.
Like he just defaults to meow.
Meow,
as like
that's right.
As like an in between thing.
No.
Oh no way! They got the NK.
Sorry, I wasn't reading. What happened?
I said no because.
Oh, because we're talking about cats.
For what it's worth.
Yeah, every time Sigma hears about cats, he has to.
All right. What
Yeah,
else
we
do you
should
see?
absolutely destroy him.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas. Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is
Could
just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So,
Connor, you ever had
what's the
hypothetical
weight?
gas?
And the jar of ink.
I forgot I took this picture. I
Exactly.
hope Chloe never
Good
finds
work.
Oh my god,
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about.
I mean,
the
I did
struck
post it
by
in
any
just
of the
Discord
alpha particles,
briefly
the
at one
radioactive
point,
material
and I think I
emits
just have it on
the
Twitter.
brink. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's
Yes.
a 50% chance that one of them
I
will
know
come
it
into
is.
contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar? And what if the jar doesn't break? Haha.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
I
what are the
forgot I got
chances
that
of
for
either of
Christmas.
those things happening? Uh-huh.
Stop it. Sigma.
So, what's your
Cat. We're
answer?
talking about cats.
Is the cat alive or dead?
It's so cruel.
Then guess.
The dominant species.
It's not hard.
I forgot that was a movie.
No.
Nope. You're wrong.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
wrong,
right. I forgot about this.
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor
I
alive.
looked up USB rock and got this because some of my like extended family name group
extrapolation of
chat that was
something we see
literally
at the
like
atomic
80
level.
of us, and it was kind of unreasonable, and they
We don't
changed the
know
group
if an
chat
atom is
name
spinning
to
upward
the
or
Stones
downward
because
until we measure it.
the main family that like connected all of us, like their last name was Stone. And I was gonna change the image for the group chat to this.
Before
But my
it's
dad
measured,
kicked me out of it before
those
I
two
did.
possibilities coexist.
He like literally kicked out everyone in our direct family except himself because he figured that pretty much nothing in that group chat was going to benefit us. We'd just get notified a lot whenever like one of the ants had something to say. So he was like,
as soon as
I'll
the
just be your
measurement is
filter
taken,
and I'll just tell you
obviously,
if
only
we've
one
decided on
possibility
something.
is the truth.
Because otherwise you guys are going to be like, have it. Which is probably true.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities. Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
It looks pretty
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Maybe an animal's
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness. Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up. Insane. Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you? Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Remember
When
5
you chose
minutes ago?
Betray,
Yeah,
what was
pretty
my vote? But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button? I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you? Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this die. I found it over there.
Yeah, this entire like
Let me give you one last
branch
example.
was gonna be
later.
Yeah. Well, either later or forcing us to go one it and then the other.
Which, I mean, that's always been plan anyways.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
2, was it?
I don't know. I didn't look.
It's on an axis.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right. Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on? Haven't you been paying attention? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter. Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least. Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was. Your choice in the future has an effect on the past. Anyway,
This is much
that's all I
like
wanted to say.
The first one.
We
No,
got a
the
little
first one
off
made
topic there, but
sense.
I think I made
No,
it.
I'm saying
999 was definitely simpler.
what I'm saying is like
No, but that logical leap
Reality
right there doesn't
separates
actually
off
hold
into an
true.
infinite number of branches
No.
for each and every possibility.
I'm not talking about the content. I'm talking about the fact that once you get to a certain path, that path is
Oh.
like basically breaking down the
Mhm.
concept of what's going on in the game.
Right. Yes.
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
like
Of course,
like the
our
one
bodies
branch
aren't doing the jumping.
was more thoroughly describing morphogenetic fields than the rest, and this one is, well,
Our consciousness is just sort of
many worlds
dive
theory
into
more
other
than the rest.
versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Didn't think I'd actually get that.
What?
She said that, and I said whoa, and then like 2 seconds later, Sigma also just said whoa.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works.
Well,
But
maybe you
whatever
don't
the
remember
reason,
them until a trigger
it seems to be fairly limited.
makes you.
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up. Yeah. If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Sigma, no.
She said cat.
But clearly he's not so shocked by everything because his tick came back.
Nude.
And what if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the
Ah.
rest of the world is inside.
Gosh darn it, Chloe's still here. You didn't hear what I said earlier, right?
That's actually pretty interesting.
Chloe is pretty interesting.
Yeah,
Chloe's
we
not
might be
interested?
determining the
No,
history
it's
of the
what
world.
I was referring to.
Yeah, don't go back in the VOD. Don't figure out what I said about you. We're fine, Chloe.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
They're
Yes.
saying that
We found
when
it.
one person escapes,
The third
the
bomb.
world outside is a desolate
what?
wasteland.
What
But if we
else
can all
could
get
we
We're
out,
finding
then
a
the
lot
world
of
will be
bombs
fixed.
on this route.
Huh? What?
Excellent. No, it's just an
The
image that I'd put somewhere that could be
The other
dangerous for you to have
antimatter
access
bomb.
to.
The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
I can already think of a number of edits that would be comical or slanderous.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
No,
I don't have the
no.
image. I
No.
could find it, but
No. I mean, I did tell Connor where it is,
Yeah.
but I don't know if you've ever even been there.
no,
could find
of course.
Crap. Chris knows where to find it.
I'd have to double check, but
I have to like remember
No.
what password to sign in.
There could be more.
yeah, you
Like
don't think you
Kay
would really
said,
do that, do you?
There might be a
Yes.
number 4
It's not
bomb
like
out
it's
there.
SFW. It's
You
also
have
the
no
Twitter
way to
account.
know.
Oh, you said the word that gives it away.
Oh, right.
No.
I wasn't even trying.
You fool. Yeah, it's not hidden. It's public knowledge.
Yeah, but I didn't say what it was.
True.
Well,
She'd have to decide.
Honestly,
not
Chloe,
really.
she'll know which one it is.
Honestly,
just
you're probably
from
just
that.
gonna get a ton of images
I
that are
wasn't the
all
first person to find it.
ones
Who
you
was?
might not have thought would
Kay
be.
and Luna.
But
I don't even know.
Found it.
What do I
They
even
came to the
have
infirmary and
in
told the
my
rest of us.
recents? It's probably mostly pets.
what happened?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark.
Let's see,
of
what's the
course, although they
first
were
one
still
she'll
asleep.
find?
So everyone who
Games
wasn't
that came out
asleep
near
knows
my
about the
birthday.
bomb. I see.
Soundtrack.
Yeah.
Game screenshots.
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left.
Crap,
They
it
were
will
going
be
to go
really
look for you
obvious
two.
if she checks. It's literally like the 5th one down and nothing else
Well,
seems
now
that
you even told her
crazy.
the index.
Check 'em out.
Just
No!
let it work.
Worst part is
Oh,
right next to that is just all these because it was for a thing.
Yeah, I would just like change the
checked
covers on the
everybody's
game to
bracelets
like
when we were
a
in the
porn cover
infirmary.
or something.
Did you want to know what they
There's
were?
literally a prompt from Scott that's just like, send us a picture of you with a game that wasn't that great and looking sad, and that's what I did it for.
The best part is you're giving Chloe more information.
Yeah, Chloe does not need to know anything. I keep forgetting I own this game. Monsters Inc. for Game Boy
I
Color.
love that game too.
The next set of doors to open are
We
going
should
to be
play
the
them
white
together.
doors. That means we'll have to.
I think that would be a good like community speedrun game. Cause like you know how Mitch wanted us to like start a tournament bracket with Barbie speedruns because it's like an hour and 40 minutes and that seems fairly manageable. Ninja Bread Man like a casual playthrough is like 45 minutes. So that's what I'm like. We could just do like half-hour runs or whatever where we all just try to goof off and do it.
There's only one option?
Yeah.
just like
Any
a
other
really
combinations
crap-
don't make white.
Somewhere over here. I don't feel.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open
You,
without
you weren't
bracelets.
listening anyway. Outstanding.
And if we can't open them, exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team. Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Luna be helpful. Ooh.
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Oh yeah, Kay can.
Yeah.
Kay can lift Quark like nothing.
Any of us should be able to lift Quark.
Okay, is the old powerful. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was from the last screenshot. The reactor.
Oh, it's a reactor. How big do you think it would be?
And
I don't know, but like I
it's
just
also-
thought it was like a foot wide or something. It's like a room.
It's also supposed to be
Powering the
powering the entire thing.
Shush.
Like, how are you gonna power
we
this
can't
whole
just
thing?
leave
I didn't think about it that much.
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Still like that somebody made a bomb that is primarily held together by rivets of all things.
I mean,
That just seems like a not great thing to like just have to do like 30 of on the final step of making a bomb.
that sounds about right.
It could be.
It's like,
What
okay,
if
we
these
got this
bombs
bomb
are just,
here.
like,
What do we do?
the dead-
Put a bunch of rivets in. So essentially introducing it to a lot of heat
right next
there might be a
and
bunch
a lot of
A
fresh
bunch
material.
of anti-hydrogen
Hello,
around
Rebecca.
somewhere.
Been a while.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen. 3.5 kilograms.
She knows these things.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
It doesn't even matter how big the bomb is once we get to these scales, because, like, we're gone.
Well, that's
Yeah,
a
but
self-centered way.
Now
to
it's
look at
like,
it.
also the country we're on is gone.
Also,
Yeah.
like, the world is dead.
I mean,
That's why I think that what they're getting
yeah.
at here is that,
Wait.
like,
Would
based
it be,
on
would it be worldwide apocalyptic for...
well,
I feel like it'd be pretty
bad.
close.
If an entire freaking continent at minimum was probably blown up, yeah, it'd affect the rest of the world.
It would probably shockwave alone, like, and the crater it would leave
You know what?
with, like, the
I
oceans.
mean, the water.
The effect on the oceans, yeah. It would be pretty cataclysmic.
That stuff about
It might not
anti-matter
instantly
reactors.
kill everybody in the world, but
Honestly, I
well,
haven't done enough
that's
research into how big the Hiroshima
during my
bomb
training,
is, so.
they,
I know it was pretty
10,000
big.
times bigger.
It was nuclear, right?
Yeah, it was the first
was-
actively used.
it was like one of the first
and
two,
thankfully
right?
only.
Wasn't there two that got used?
There were two. It was Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Were
Yeah.
Both on Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the only instance of them being against, like, actively used, not just tested.
And the rest of the world's like, maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, hopefully.
did you hear about that from Alice? Oh, well, she's right then.
Look at that precious little nugget.
That's
like a wooden
what
turd
we
with a
call,
leaf.
Coffee machines.
Clover.
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a
Clover,
cafe.
You're
It
failing
just might
horribly.
be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Okay, that's better.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified. The government?
The government?
She just got a little twitch.
I mean, that tells us she's a government, like, employee of some kind, like
Yeah, we had one of those here. No, like I literally had like a government Secret Service representative over here a few days ago. Because I guess
Check your
John applied
bracelets.
for some
How
job.
much time do
and,
we have left?
They like had to do like
a background.
Like they had him put down like a really long list of like people to interview, but apparently it's like such a high grade whatever he applied for that they wanted to do their interviews for the background check in person.
I'm heading back then.
So like a guy
Remember,
literally like
we're
started
supposed to
calling me
meet
like,
at the
when can I
infirmary."
come over for the interview?
You guys hurry back, okay?
The funny part is he got distracted at one point. He like started wanting to talk about video games. I wonder what gave him that idea. Considering we just had the conversation right here. But apparently he was like trying to figure out what gift to get his kid because they weren't sure if they wanted Xbox Series X or PlayStation
Hold on.
5.
I need to check something really
Because he
quick.
says PC was just more than he wanted to deal with for them.
Probably not a good thing to get a kid either way.
Yeah. But I don't know. I basically just told him like both of them have their positives. If you don't need the PlayStation exclusives though, the Xbox kind of just wins in every other category.
Oh, there you are.
It's technically
You're late.
slightly
What were you
better
doing?
quality. You can have multiple games playing
Nothing.
at once. So like if him or his kids are each playing games on it, it just literally has the games loaded at the same time, and you just swap between them. It's got Game Pass, which that was probably his main drawing point once we talked about it, because then you don't have to keep buying your kids new games. You just pay for the thing, and they just get whatever game they want. From what I can tell, the parental controls are way
Clover
easier
told
to
us.
use on Xbox because
You've
you
seen
essentially
the
can
bottom
just
controller.
pair your phone and then just control all of it from there. PlayStation, you have to like set it up in the system and set like button combinations
So
to
what the hell should we
remember.
do?
And like, it's just way easier
That
for
makes
the
3
parents to just have a
bombs.
mobile app that does it.
Well, we have to. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what
Punch the
Alice
bomb.
said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, the app, you see it? Right here. If we can find the password input device,
And if you
we
do the
just
wrong
connect it,
password.
then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password,
either
we can deactivate
starts
them?
off a timer or immediately detonates it. That'd be my save or my.
Whoa, hold on a
first
second.
guess. Our first 2 guesses.
Excellent.
That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Wow.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing
That was
Alice
something
talking
good thing
about.
to just test.
You
Just
know,
if they're
with
aware
that
they're
password.
multiverse jumping, their stakes are probably a little bit
lower.
Yeah.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if
Well, there's
someone
still a
commits
cookie.
some crazy violation of the rules.
You are
That doesn't make
very
sense.
fixated on that
Our
cookie.
bracelets already have poison in them.
You were the one who made them.
If someone breaks a rule, all he
Isn't
has
it
to do is
crazy?
activate their bracelet.
Well, whatever the case is,
Yeah, there's actually
one
no
thing we can
good
be
reason
sure
for
of.
Zero to place
The
the bombs.
person who set these
Yeah.
bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior
Especially
isn't particularly
considering
relevant at the
probably
moment.
had the know-how to just
But
like put them in the
what
walls
is
or somewhere where they'd literally not
is that
find
they
them.
know the deactivation password.
Well, or bracelet.
He puts the antimatter bombs in the bracelets.
Well,
I don't know if they can make them that small.
Why? I'm just thinking like
Who that
making the
person
smallest
is.
particle
And question them.
Well, they still need something to trigger it.
container.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
well, I mean, if the goal is to kill the person, he can do it a much simpler way.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Do you?
Somehow
Not
she
that I
looks the
expect
least
you to do
concerned.
that.
Like freaking Luna.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand?
How well can you really check K though?
No reason to wait.
Like, he
Let's
doesn't
get
even know how to
started.
get his suit off. Well,
Anyone want to volunteer to
he
go
does.
first?
He didn't. He told us he didn't.
No. All right.
Well, also,
Let's
he
see.
kind of has to have the key.
Not really.
I think
Those two will be easy to check. They seem
Well, they won't
freaks.
fight.
Yeah. Well,
Also,
when they
can't
wake
be
up,
the-
they'll be fighting.
They also can't be the ones doing it.
True.
Because the last one was set
Bombs
while they
have
were
appeared while
unconscious.
they were out.
Well, we just think they were there.
There were people in here with them.
I guess we, if we're truly remembering things, probably already
What?
know.
Why?
Yeah.
How can you... There's no way.
Really, Fi?
How do you, of all people, not know? Is the one with the remote.
That person is Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's Dio.
Clearly, this had to be later in the timeline, considering all.
Oh,
he's Phoenix,
Mhm.
or he's Nick. Dio.
It was you.
It was you.
Dio.
Come on, what is this?
Part A.
Are you high?
Why would somebody who's high be like high energy and accusatory? They'd be the opposite.
Depends on what they're high on.
What did you just find?
Don't stop dreaming. Sleep will get awfully boring.
Where did you get that from?
Fortune cookie.
Did you just have it with you?
I forgot to take it out of the pocket.
Excuses.
It's
Well,
literally
single
been,
excuse.
It's been sitting in
Well.
this pocket the whole time.
Yeah, so is a
off,
pill.
Sigma. You're doing this all backwards. Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
What the hell are you talking about?
Really, Fi? I mean, I guess she can be confused.
Could
but,
not
like,
remember at this current moment, too.
Right, but also, I feel like she'd be one of the least surprised that we could remember
I
it.
guess.
I'm surprised.
Because she's aware of what we're doing.
He's so shocked.
Mainly because he has the
What
detonator.
do you think you are?
Sigma.
None of that has anything to do with
Sigma
me.
Ball.
I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old...
Never said old.
Yeah.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Yeah, no wonder he's setting down bombs.
dear.
That seems like a terrorist thing.
Left?
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all,
That's been his outlook every time he gives us intel.
What?
It doesn't matter, I'll tell you.
Don't pull it away from him, though.
Well, we should
not
know
come
that
any
by
closer.
now, considering it flashed back to the Alice ending.
Yeah. I mean, we could pull it away, but not too far.
Yeah.
You think
That's
I'm
why
not
the search would probably have been a slightly bad idea, too. Because you find it like, oh, hey, I found it. Oh, pass it around. Let's look at this. Boom.
Well, it depends
I
on
think it
if
was
you
a
are
certain
completely aware.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's you and Fi, you can probably tell Fi to not move away from him.
I don't know. She seems indecisive over whether or not she actually understands that you can see other timelines.
No, she understands.
She just doesn't know.
She
what
literally
you know.
explained it to you.
Yeah.
She just doesn't know what you know.
Yeah.
Then that thing you're holding
here.
I know, right?
Is it doing it
It
again?
has been kicked down for a while now.
It's the detonator.
Our
Yeah,
thermostat
guess
has
it
a
is.
weird
Now
thing
back the fuck
where
off.
sometimes
Dio,
it just
please, calm
keeps
down.
blasting heat.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
Yep.
So? Believe me, there's
That's the
plenty
range
more
it's
where
set
this
to,
came
and
from.
the blue dot is where it is.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Goodness. It's done this
Now
to us
we
a few
cleared that up.
times. We don't know why. I think it might just be how old like the actual system is, not the thermostat.
Come on,
But just
move
on
it.
occasion, it just is like, well, you need AC, so we're gonna blast it. But the actual thing outputs heat, and it's like, oh, it's getting warmer, so we need more AC. And it just does that sometimes, and literally the fix is to just deactivate
Hey,
it.
Gramp, you're here and gone. I said back off. No. You. I'm not screwing around here.
It's done it like
I can see that.
4 or 5
So
times
why didn't you
in
do
like
it? Go ahead.
last
Press
3
that
months
button.
maybe. It's not that common. It's just sometimes it does it, and then when it's warm, you're like,
Hurry it up.
Huh.
I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I
let's
sense
talk about it with
hesitation?
landlord, but
What's
like,
the matter, Dio?
it's not something you just prove.
Well,
Or really have a good way to fix if you don't see
You
it
could
happening.
screenshot what was just literally there.
Yeah. Well, we've done that.
so you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Huh?
Yeah!
Yeah. That
Oh
could
no!
Go, that could go poorly.
What happened?
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
She's so calm about it. The light is red.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
What are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. And thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you
We're gonna
want.
need to
Once
know
the
all
timers
3
have been
passwords, right?
activated,
Well, the
they'll
next
go
thing
off
Sigma
anyway.
should obviously say though is, quick,
How long do we
stop
have?
him from eating the cyanide pill.
Yeah.
When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How do we stop?
None of us know them, though.
I know 2 of them.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
No, just don't
Unless
eat a
one of
certain
you is
bean.
secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out.
Whoa. We've seen him do this before.
pill.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
So he's trying to eat it.
Yeah. Must have radical sex.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have time for this.
Sorry, I'm going a little fast.
I read it anyway.
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Continue.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
At least it's
You're
probably
gonna
a painless, or painless explosion.
Oh, for God's sake.
Because it's a little bit too all-consuming and too instant for you to really.
It might hurt for a couple like milliseconds.
Right, here goes.
I don't know. This is the kind of explosion that might be faster than your nervous system. God.
Now punch him a few times.
"25 minutes or so, I believe."
And how much time until the white doors open?
About 25 minutes. Oh! Because somehow we did it with the exact same time frame as last time.
Yes. Because it was optimal.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the code.
I mean...
Yeah, and that
We
is...
know two of them, right? Or do we only know one?
I think we only know one.
We only know the one from, like, outside, but
No.
Where did we learn the other one?
Remember we had there was the one that we had a message from Zero. And that message from Zero said the code to the whatever the bomb is this.
Are you suggesting we just...
I was trying to think of another one that Dio gave us.
I completely forgot that we even had that interaction.
Right. I don't even remember how we got there.
No, but...
Because that was the last thing we did, though, before the really long hiatus.
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Not everyone can jump to the ceiling and fly. You can't just ask
Everyone,
us.
do a flip.
Good. First of all,
I need
Sigma
you all to
is
kick.
coming with
I
me.
need you all to kickflip
The rest of
unconscious
you,
Dio.
listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exact... Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Now, shouldn't we search Dio for the Accelivir?
Oh, that. Yeah.
The cure.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of irrelevant at the
I
point.
kind of forgot what.
Right now, our goal is just
More
staying
heads.
alive.
I know.
There's going to be a point where we get stopped because we don't know the third one, aren't we?
Probably. This feels very much like it's gone on longer than any of the other endings that have gotten anywhere this close. Although the ninth lion eating the sun might be a password that we need for the fourth bomb. That's my guess.
Get the input device.
No.
How many minutes do we have left?
I forget, what year was this game supposed to take place in? Did they even specify ever?
What?
What year
Pretty
it takes
late.
place in?
Because we don't
That
even
means
have
we have
antimatter
7 minutes
technology.
per bomb.
Or I thought it was like 20 something.
Let's see.
That includes travel time, though.
$2028. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have one. You need to make a jump. Yeah,
Wait.
to another world. Another
This is
history.
a trilogy?
Mm-hmm.
What's the third game? It's called Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know if I know
You
that.
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it.
I didn't know there
Because
was
you
a third
remembered
one.
it happening in another history, didn't you?
Oh, hey, it's also got a PlayStation physical release. And it's like
You just have to
15
do that
bucks.
again.
Is it Japanese or is it English?
We'll see.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question
Still
him.
not in the US.
Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't
2017.
end up here.
What did it launch on? PlayStation
That would
4?
mean you couldn't
3DS,
deactivate the bombs in
Vita,
this
and
history.
then later PC and
So
later
you have to
PS4
come back
and
to this
Xbox.
exact moment.
Xbox
or-
was actually like just last year. I'd probably get it on
Wait.
PS4 because
I think I do. Thought I remembered something.
Well, don't think about it
coming out
then.
Recently.
We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
I don't know
I
how.
didn't realize that. So it'd be like $20.
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened
That's
in
how
that other
little people
timeline.
are aware of this game.
If we can remember
Price charting has it
even a little
across
bit, though.
all pre-owned game websites. On average, it sells once a month complete, 3 times a year loose.
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
That is such a low statistic.
Oh yeah.
It's like one of the lowest statistics I've seen outside of like the Metroid Prime Wind Waker, which it just
Yeah,
says once a year.
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I remember.
Not very-
We've definitely
Got
heard.
some.
Yeah, we don't have all of them.
Wait, what? There's a limited edition version for the Vitavert copy, but it's cheaper than the regular version. It's like Halo 2 all over again. That's something I still find funny with Halo 2. The Steelbook edition with like developer
you.
commentary is cheaper than just the regular
in the
game.
memo archive at all?
Because so many people got
So this was Bomb 3, was it?
Is it? Yeah.
I think
It's the
we're-
one under the table, but yeah.
That's 3, yeah. The first one we found.
Maybe not in file, because it's not a physical piece of paper. There's a password of sorts. I don't know.
That's just. Oh. Save control.
Clearly
All
Amazon's
saves.
not a good place to get this game.
Secret.
Robots. No, we haven't had many of those yet. Racing. Baby game.
Cold sleep. Nice night.
That one says not a... Oh, nice. We gotta read that one.
Really?
Maybe eventually.
It's literally just
The history of the word. That's okay.
Oh, sorry. That. Okay, that's what was happening. If I just go, it just goes to the next one here.
Swimsuits.
Huh.
Swimsuit.
No, it's probably just that poster.
wait, I didn't finish reading that.
Oh.
Is he just a bird? A little minute. Okay, that's funny.
Well, see, the fact that we have these specifically noted leads me to believe that.
Oh, hey, I had another game in my cart that I forgot about. The Surge.
This is some bullshit.
Look at that, 2.
Right, the termite thing came from when we were talking to Zero.
Yeah. Oh, the termites were so long ago.
Is it related to termites?
Termites were like early game for us, what I played for.
It sucks, because we'd have to literally go back to... I'm actually curious about the 63 terajoules one. Oh, it's just... Oh, that's enough. I was hoping it would be, like, talking about how much actual energy that is.
I want to see... looks like a bit of an overview for Zero Time Dilemma. So I didn't even know this game had a sequel.
I feel like I'd seen it on a shelf next to it.
I mean...
We were still playing this one.
Honestly, it looks quite a bit different, aside from that red icon in the corner, which is pretty obvious. But, like, it almost looks like... what do you call that? Kind of like steampunk?
A little more
with, like, a really, like, painterly aesthetic.
Well, this is fucking stupid. Because the only way for us to get this now at this point is to look them up without looking up the one that we don't know. Because I don't remember which ones we know.
Yeah. It's set between these two games. And follows 9 people who were kidnapped by Zero. And then... Okay.
Remember,
so the 9 people are split into 3 teams of 3, and those 3 teams are against each other. And you control your team of 3.
Okay, so there's literally 3 players. It's like Fire Emblem 3 House.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think we're going to either have to look it up in a way that allows us to not look at the third one.
Yeah, it seems like that's essentially just how it overviews. So it changes the formula a little bit.
Fuck! Fucking cum bucket. Maybe we should have been using the memo pad this whole time to write down bomb pad.
Well, the memo, I think, is just a... Oh. I think we only can...
Yeah, we only have 2 pages.
Oh, wow. Apparently the third game is, like, literally 100% passion project. Like
no budget?
No, like, what was it? He started the game in 2012, and the other games sold so poorly that they just canceled the game. And in 2015, he self-funded creating the last game because he was so moved by, like, or was it, the high demand for the series from the fan base.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is really fucking awesome. The first one was even better in my opinion.
The second one has more going for it. The first one was a much simpler, contained
The second one has
experience.
more content, but at least I guess I can't
The first
judge
one's
it.
just so much more of like, you know exactly what you're getting,
I
and
can't
it's
judge it until it's
comprehensive.
done,
Yeah.
obviously. But I feel like in the first game,
It was
everything
just
came together in the end. So, like there was no nothing hanging other than the teasers
Yeah.
for the second game. But like,
And it was a lot easier to keep track of it because there
it was
was
just like
so much going on.
All
that
the
you were
little
just
things that
forgetting
you were
things.
like, oh, what was this? This came back around.
Yeah.
Like for this game to do it, the golems would have to come back. We'd have to like do so much.
Oh yeah, the golems were really short. Wait, were they, or was that 999?
No, that was this game.
Yeah.
We literally had
Oh
no-
yeah, because the other one was the ship, I guess, but not really.
Well, I guess I'll get out the Google.
Okay.
Unless we wanna.
That's not Google.
What's this one called?
The bomb
we're just
passwords? Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're literally just strings of.
They're like multiples of high numbers, or to the powers of.
No, they're
3.
like secure passwords.
What? Like they're unique per playthrough?
No, like they're BQZRXGT. Like,
They're just a
yeah,
list
they're like
of
something
letters.
you couldn't guess.
Yeah. Okay.
But I want to know which ones come from which endings. That way, I don't give us one that we didn't actually unlock.
You'll get it one day. What?
I don't got a
It
little
hardened?
point on the bottom.
It's shiny.
That's the pattern of the tray, and probably some of the pan.
Right, but the shiny part is what's
Uh,
actually kind of surprising.
Probably because I let it cook a little longer because I wanted the entire thing to cook, but that meant the bottom part was a little more cooked. I tried to find the balance, but I was kind of just guessing. I'm just adding 2 minutes at a time as well. I was like, yeah, it looks fine. Because when they're super, like, fresh, you can't really flip them over to check. Because they're just puddles.
I guess we're probably gonna hit a point anyways where we're gonna fail since we don't have them all. So we should probably just not.
Just fail?
Because I can't find an easy guide that tells me which route they came from.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the true ending. We just
Sigma.
don't have all the.
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
I was a good person
There's
once.
one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up.
Let's try to
Hopefully
eat the
the
bomb.
others will make it. There isn't much hope for us,
That
though.
way, when it goes off, we
It's
die
not-
as quickly as
I think
possible.
this is- What?
Some-win. Oh. Connor, I'm sure I'll see you again some-win.
Sigma.
Or is some time acceptable? Bang! Wait, they got heaven? No. Oh, come on. What implies that's a game over?
I was ready to tank the hit. I applied all my buffs.
Okay.
For essentially a nuke, but worse?
For essentially 10,000 nukes.
Yeah. How much
Okay,
Kevlar
let's
did you
go back
bring
in
with you?
and look where we're going. So what do we need?
We
for
got
the-
a ways.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
That's got to be the true ending.
No,
Wait,
we know this is the true ending.
Wait, we still have other paths.
No, we do. What's that black book over there say? I know the far left one is the lion
This one?
password. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this one?
5 minutes of life.
What would we need to...
Oh, this is.
What?
Oh, I think this is the one where we.
Did we learn what we need to? Is this the lion head? No.
So I think this is the one where we don't have the ability, or we got.
Is this the
pricked.
one? Oh,
I think this is the one where we got pricked, and we're dying,
We have
but
to
we're trying to figure
the
out how to
cure
not
for
die.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Hard.
And the far left one is the lion password. We know that. But we don't know that, but we know what we need. We gotta find that.
Yeah.
So are we in a position to do anything other than the alternate path of our
No.
current one?
No.
Okay, yeah.
So let's put us there and then save her and quit her.
Deal game over. Deal end. Ah, okay. Bomb number 0 deactivation code.
Oh.
Oh, the one in his butt.
What?
Bomb 1.
X.
We were at bomb 2, was it? Or was
that
it?
was bomb 1. Or no, that was bomb 3.
3.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's when.
So we didn't have.
So we had 0, not 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And we still need the password.
Huh.
And I'm going to
Although I think
assume
we
it's
could
going to be
guess
at the end of paths.
Well, I think we could guess the
bomb 3.
Oh, we did get bomb 3 with Alice. Okay,
Oh.
so we have 0, 2, and 3, or 1 and 3.
0.
So we could have done that one.
Wait,
if
there
we
was a
remembered
0?
it. Yeah, there's 4 bombs.
Yeah, so
It's in his butt.
0 comes from here.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Now I'm trying to think about the password because I feel like we at least have half of it.
Half the password? I'm pretty sure every time we got a password, it was the whole password.
I mean the username or the password to the computer.
Oh.
Because that's one of the last things we
I
need.
feel like we found one at some point.
Into the CD's nuts.
So we just gotta check the other.
Yeah, I think we'll get.
So yeah,
the other. I think we'll get another bomb deactivation code.
Oh, we're like all the way back up.
And the last username or password to the lion, or maybe both at once, if in case I'm.
Well, there's.
I think it'll be pretty obvious when we come back.
There's going to be something here, obviously.
Right. So maybe that's another bomb password.
I don't think we're equipped to do that yet, though.
No, we're not.
No. So we have to do that other path. So
that book proves we're not.
Yeah. So set us back at the top of the path. There.
Does the book turn into the green open, but when we are set to do it?
Yeah. So we go to this one and
Not
we just have to
when we
say
passed
no.
it.
Yeah, it turns green when we're set to open it.
Okay, I didn't know if that was just once we actually did it.
So just say no.
Oh, is it just automatically doing it? Oh no, it's just over there.
What door are you going to? Skip it as soon as
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
So basically, Alice says, I want to do this. And we go, no.
Should I just save?
I guess.
I mean, is it just going to continue where we need to go from this point?
I don't know if it'll start at the start of this visual novel segment, so maybe go a little further.
Why
I'm
not?
sorry, I know you're...
Oh. No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I need the one I haven't gone to.
Just don't take red.
Go with...
Huh?
Oh.
Which one?
Wait, is there another path?
I mean, all the way down, but like, no. I'm sure one of them they'll say no. You have to do this. Like, I think Alice will refuse.
Alice will
because,
probably be like, no.
I think Alice
because
will
we already
refuse
betrayed
because
me.
we refused her thing and just betrayed
We could
her.
try and see what she says.
So I would go Clover.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
It's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds.
And then we'll get into the archives.
8, 7.
I'll show you an archive. That reminds me, since I started doing... Now that I think about it, since I started doing thumbnails and putting the streams on the second channel.
0.
I haven't had to put the Virtue's Last Reward logo in it yet.
Closing.
I started that in the beginning of September. First time in Photoshop in like 2 months. Probably shouldn't have paid for Photoshop last month.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
I just kind of
All
forgot to
three doors
unsub
seem
for
to
it,
be
so I just
locked.
kind of spent $20 on something I
put a
couldn't
lever.
use.
There's some kind of device over. I wonder what it is.
A lever.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9. Why do I have to do it?
Wow. Wow.
Nope.
Okay, so they're.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
So this is the I'm horny and want to go with Clover route.
Connor, no.
Give him the controller, he can take it.
No, we're getting done.
You're not making it any better.
Shut-
You're really
Why
not
don't you
sick.
do it?
Wow.
Why? Sigma.
Sigma Harem King. They'll remember this route at the end.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Okay.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Really setting the tone, Sigma.
Sigma is just. What is going on in Sigma?
Such good word
One of the doors open.
description.
Like the way it was phrasing
Yeah,
it just
just
that
like
made me
that.
imagine.
We might as well go through it.
Ah.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Okay.
True.
So Sigma's into levers also.
We should play that one Smash Bros. Stage with him.
No.
This is confirmed.
I don't know if Connor knows that. Chris probably knows exactly what I'm
Well,
talking about.
there's which one?
Not the one where it rotates and there's levers, the one where the stage is made out of levers.
I hate that one.
It's so funny though. Like all your actions are. Have you tried Falcon kicking?
So this is the arc.
That's like the best move in the game to
Yeah.
use on that stage. It's like a Falcon kick that lasts like 10
Yeah,
seconds.
I didn't really
It's so
expect it to
funny.
be so archivey. All these books and stuff everywhere.
You didn't expect the archive to be like an archive.
Open your other eye, Clover.
Archives are against my personal code.
I agree.
Oh. I just read it before
What did it say?
Alonzi, I believe.
What's that mean?
I don't know the exact meaning, but I think it's something along the lines of "Let's go" or "Here we go." I could be wrong.
Come
on, let us save and
Vamonos! Everybody, let's go!
I don't know when I'll work tomorrow.
How do you not know?
Sorry, just check.
I mean, on a technicality, I don't know when I work tomorrow. I'm scheduled from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m., although my manager could contact me at any point to say, show up earlier.
Oh great, I got a 12:30 to. Oh right, no, I have Thursday off now. What's that? Oh great, I got a 12:30 to 9.
Thursday
followed
off?
by an open.
Let's play this!
That's literally as late as I. No, I have a. Like I said, that other thing I was going to do today got moved to Thursday now too. So.
No! Well, we just do it before or after that then.
I guess before is a possibility. I still got some other stuff to do.
Okay.
Just general like housework stuff.
What's Chris doing? You shop in your own home?
No, but I have to go buy some stuff.
You said housework.
Housework and also cleaning, also some shopping, cleaning, other stuff.
So you have another lever fiend.
I'm dying of heat stroke.
This is getting cooler. It's probably I guess
Slowly.
78 or something now. It's slow. 78. You also are wearing a winter coat still.
Yeah, well, it's stuck to my body now.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, this is
I
as
could
far
go
as
get
I
some
can-
epoxy if you want.
I'm just gonna walk outside into the cool,
Epoxy?
crisp air.
You don't use epoxy on your friends?
Not
That
to.
wouldn't get it to.
That would make it stick more.
Yeah.
Optimal.
I say sub up.
Yeah, subscribe. No, it's not YouTube. I mean, you can on Twitch. No one does. I don't care enough. Oh, apparently somebody's over by Pepper because she's excited now.
Well, who do you think?
Probably Connor. Are you choking?
Heat stroke.
I don't know if that's how that works. Alright, have fun. Actually, apparently we're the only viewer right now, so whatever.
Oh.